Hi! Hello! Happy Catterday! It's Catterday! And it's Subathon time! Whee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Why am I so small? I'm itty bitty. Hang on, let me fix that. Whoop, there we go. That's better, I think. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Welcome. I am so happy to be here on a Saturday afternoon. Also, that timer is wrong. Let me fix that. Because the timer starts now, not during the starting soon screen. Hang on. We fix. And while I fix, let me go over what's happening. Hi, Guppy. Hi. I was a bit of a mess this morning, but we're getting it together. We're working on it. And we'll go over some ground rules as well. So I hope everybody had a lovely Friday evening. And I have so many things. I decided things, but I didn't decide like when we were going to do these things. So I'm just gonna have it be like a little choose your own adventure type beat. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let y'all pick what we're gonna be doing when. I will give you choices. Although I do have one thing planned. We are gonna be doing Community Jackbox Hour. The timer didn't restart. Why didn't you do that? We have a Jackbox Hour at 4 p.m. Central. So at 4 o'clock, it's Jackbox time. But aside from that, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be having fun. Yeah! No, and I found a big old pack of games for $10. So I have some of my VTuber moots who will be joining us. And then, of course, whatever leftover spots can be filled in the chat, or y'all can join the audience. Not 89 hours. Oh my god. 89 hours would be absolutely ridiculous. I might die. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, what pack did I get? That's a good question. Actually, yeah, there we go. Timer has begun once again. Hold on, let me double check and make sure it doesn't, hold on, it's gonna be stream reception. Okay, cool. When I switch between scenes, it won't restart. Love that. Okay. Timer is on. What pack did I get? Let's open up the games, shall we? Let's find out for a second. And actually, fun thing. So yesterday, as I was setting up all of the tech junk for this, I got an email from an indie game developer, and they're like, hello, you VTuber and game person and gay person. We have developed a lesbian magical girl game. Would you like to play the demo? And I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely I want to play the demo. I have a subathon tomorrow, so I will play the demo then. And they're like, cool, if you like it, we'll give you a code for the full game, and you can play it, the whole thing, when that's out at the end of the month. And I'm like, yes! So, very excited that we get more lesbians. I am happy. I'm always happy when we get to play games full of gay people. So this is the Jackbox Party Pack, is what I have. It looks like we have, in that pack, we've got You Don't Know Jack, we got Drawful, we got Word Spud, we lie swatter, and we got Fibbage XL, is what we got in the pack. So, that's what's happening. Today's beverage, or the first beverage of the day, I'm over here lying like I'm only gonna have one beverage. No! I am a beverage bitch. And so the first beverage of today is a matcha latte. It's a matcha latte. Just a little self-medicating with caffeine is gonna be going on here. during this stream. That's what's going to be happening. So matcha latte, but obviously for every caffeinated beverage I have water nearby. So that way I don't completely fuck up my system. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best. Let's adjust these levels here. Thank you. Always gotta have my mic set at 69 because it's the funny number. All right, let's go over subathon things. Before we get into our first order of business, let me pull up our image with our goals, because we do have goals. Boop. And it's in this folder. I probably should have made a command for goals. Hold on. My mods are busy. So it's just me. Let me fix. Fibbage and You Don't Know Jack are cream of the crop of that pack. Okay. I do like Trivia Murder Party, but the pack with that in it was not on sale. So I'm gonna wait till it's on sale. Okay. We're gonna go subs. Okay. Tier 1, 7 minutes, 100 bits. 1 minute. Okay. And on the next day of the subathon, because I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the full time today, but now you have what will add to the timer in the title of stream, so just in case you forget. But I will have a chat bot for that. I think I'm gonna be back tomorrow if we have that time. So, hi Kira! Hello! Welcome! Happy Annie VTuberversary. Thank you. I appreciate you, and thank you for showing up. JJ can only be in my office when Velcro is not, so he's not here. Velcro is currently having donut time, and what I mean by donut time, is she's like curled up in a circle and is napping, and that's what I call donut time when she makes a circle. 'Cause loaf time is, loafing, so curled up is donut time. So she's having donut time, but they can only, smell each other without getting all, growly hissy. If they see each other, Velcro will pitch a fit. So no. JJ is, I think, taking an afternoon nap in another room. She a croissant! Yes, she a croissant. She's croissant time. But thank you. I will give your regards to JJ, once I see him on my little dinner break today. No, I know it's crazy for big streamers. I know I'm not a big streamer by any means, but I'm 3 years ain't nothing to sneeze at. We might as well celebrate with the community we have, even if it's a short subathon. I might just do, I don't know, I might do another streamathon challenge without the stipulation of subs later on. But I don't know, man. I'm just trying shit. I'm trying shit and playing around. So thank you for being here. Anyway, let me pull up. I got distracted because cats. Let me pull up the photo with all of the things. My template, if you will. There it is. I was like, why are you blurry? Why do that? Ha ha! Okay, here we go. So, I'm blocking my top donor thing, but it's okay. For now, it is our goals that we are focusing on. Now, I am not Delulu by any means. Do I think that we'll get to 100 subs today? No, probably not. But I figured, why dream small? Put them up there. We'll aim for the little bitty ones first. And if we can get up to 30, then we'll go ahead and we'll celebrate whatever milestone we get to. We'll have a little happy dance. But And these could also just be goals for the future, just so y'all know what I'm thinking, just so you know what's going on in my little kitty head, you know? So never sell your dreams short. Yeah! Thank you, Guppy and Kira, for supporting my delusions. I appreciate you. So, I just went to take a sip and missed the straw. But it's okay, because you didn't see it, so I don't feel as silly. But we're gonna start. So, what adds to this timer? Now, we are starting with 8 hours, and if you want to add to the timer, a tier 1 sub adds 7 minutes to the timer. And then a tier 2 sub adds 15 minutes to the timer. And I have programmed that so it will happen automatically if all is correct, which I tried to make sure of yesterday. And then bits. Every 100 bits adds to 1 minute to the timer. So that's how you add to the timer. Not the purple banana! No, purple banana, don't put me in the truck. Don't do it. Okay, so, and then of course our top 3 contributors get special rewards, but here are our goals as a group. No matter how much or how little you contribute, these are our goals here. So first up top, at 5 subs, and this is 5 subs from wherever we're at. How many subs do I have right now? That should be a number I pay attention to. Oh god. Hold on. We're gonna go back to this screen over here. Before I completely show y'all everything. How many subs do I have right now? I think I have like 5, 6, 7! 7! What a lovely number. Okay, so, right? I'm doing my best not to do that. Hi, Lily! Happy Catterday and happy 3 years. Welcome, welcome, Lily, over on YouTube. Hi. So I was just going over what adds to our timer, because up at the top right is my timer of how much time we have left. But if you want to add to the timer, it is Twitch bits, each 100 bits adds 1 minute. A tier 1 sub is 7 minutes, tier 2 sub is 15 minutes. I think I have it set up to where, like, a donation on YouTube will add minutes, but we're mainly focused on Twitch first. But, of course, I wanted to have it on YouTube for my YouTube people, and also just so I have it in perpetuity and I don't have to upload a VOD later. Work smarter, not harder. So, going back to our goals. Starting at 5 subs, so 7 plus 5 is 12? I can do basic math. Yippee. Okay, so when we hit 12 subs, we get 5 subs from the subathon, y'all get to choose my profile picture for the duration of this subathon, or for at least 24 hours, whichever is longer. And it doesn't have to be of me. This could be a profile picture of anything, but chat gets to do that. Y'all get to pick. It could be a character, it could be an animal, it could be a landmark. Honestly, whatever y'all want. Once we hit that goal, you get to pick. At 10 subs, y'all get to create a post for me, Twitter and Blue Sky. Because I know some of y'all are not on Twitter, and that's totally valid. Basic math! Listen, some gay people can't. I got driving and cooking. What was it? It was like the 4 things that gay people can't all have. It was driving, cooking, basic math, and a good relationship with your father. That last one, I don't know who the fuck that is, so obviously don't have that. Basic math can sometimes happen. Or just math. I think it was just math in general. Cooking, driving, math, and a good relationship with your father. I can cook and I can drive. And then math is... my partner is the math guy. That sounds like an autism checklist. I mean, no, you're not cooked. You can cook. I think you can cook. Listen, we've hung out and you have cooked before. You have at least 1 out of those 4, Kira. Don't sell yourself short. Math. God, everybody in this chat is like, ew, math. Where are our math people? There has to be somebody in this chat who can do math. I still don't know how you can burn water. That is honestly, that could be a talent. You could market that as a talent, because I honestly don't know how you do it. But no, we have to have a math guy somewhere in this chat. They're just not present at the moment. But anyway, once we hit 10 subscribers, you get to create a post. You get to do that. It can say whatever you want, as long as it's not like any of the isms. As long as it's not hurting anybody, you can create whatever post you want, and I will tweet it. I will what's the word for Blue Sky? Is it just post? Or is that also tweet? I don't know. But you get to create that. Akali rage quits when talking about math. Agreed. Listen, the math that I have in my head was the math that was useful for when I worked at a credit union. That was basic shit. My basic credit union math is what is stored in my brain. And the rest of it, woo, it goes away. It goes away. Off it goes. I haven't seen that interview, but I feel like it's, yeah. A hot take? Okay, yes. Within reason, we can post a hot take. At 15 subs, chat can choose a new redeem. You know those little things where you make me wear a hat or sunglasses or a mustache or, I don't know, posture, head pats, hydration. You get to pick a new redeem. That could be banning words. That could be adding a new accessory for my VTuber to wear. That could be a new action that I have to do whenever you click on that redeem. Or you can just be like, take the time and fix the Wota redeems, Martha, and I could do that too. So y'all get to pick a new redeem. At 20 subs, y'all get to do something fun. You get to build a pizza. And y'all can choose to be as nice or as mean to me as you wish. You could make me eat god-awful terrible pizza, or you could make something ultra delicious. That is up to you. Not the meat lovers. Ugh. I get indigestion thinking about it. That's so funny. Even people in the chat, so many of my friends IRL are just like, put as much meat on it as possible. And then I'm over here like, please, no, I don't want to have to like chew on a handful of Tums. Am I the only person who likes vegetables on a pizza? I'm giving you more ammunition, but you know, it's fine. I don't get it. Do y'all? I mean, I like some meat toppings, but let's jalapeno sardine barbecue sauce. Oh, that does sound pretty vile. Do they even have anchovies as a topping choice anymore? Or sardines? I don't know. Either way, whatever y'all pick, I will pay for it and I will order it, and that will be dinner. Onions? Yes, I love onions on a pizza. And peppers. I like those too. I also see. Anyway, I'll shut up about my pizza preferences and I won't give you any more ammunition. Then once we hit 30, I might change this to 25. Honestly, depending on how many subs we get, these could be flexible. I'm very laid back when it comes to these things, but either 25 or 30 subs, you get a new emote. My friend Chuna, who does emote commissions, her emote commissions are currently open. So if we hit that goal, y'all get to pick what new emote I have. I am trying to clear out the Mew emotes that I have. I love Pokemon. They're so cute. But I want more custom emotes that look like me. So anytime I move a Mew emote out of rotation, it will come to be an emote on our Discord server for free. But I'm trying to get them out of the paid tier of the sub tiers. So you get to choose a new emote. And it can be as silly or as serious as you want. So once we hit that goal, I will give you the template. And then you can choose. And then I will message Chuna and we will get a new emote going. Yes! Some more emotes. We do have some custom emotes, but I want to continue our journey. The gun! I mean, we do have a knife. I don't have a gun, but I have a knife. So if you want the gun, let's get to either 25 or 30 subs. And then once we hit 40 subs, Mods get to choose a game. Henry was very excited about this. I know Henry is thinking evil little thoughts inside their head about what game they want me to play. So, mods get to choose a game that's like $30 or under. Not despair. The despair. I don't think I have a crying emoji. We need a crying one for all of the sad shit that, for the buff man angst, for Yakuza specifically. Or Ace Attorney. There's lots of crying. Yes. Water gun. I like that idea. That's fun. That could be cute. I like a water gun. Nerf! Me with one of those giant Nerf guns. I would be so into it. But my mods are already thinking evil little thoughts on choosing a game that's $30 or under on Steam. Next, if we hit 50 subs, I will sing the same song for 30 minutes straight. I kind of got that variety. I don't know if y'all are HoloLive people, but if you saw the Gigi Mudin stream where she sang September by Earth, Wind, and Fire for like 8 hours, and she chose like all different sorts of like parameters for singing it for 8 hours, I don't think I could do the same song for 8 hours. Gigi's built different. But I figure if we hit 50, I will sing the same song for 30 minutes. Shit, I'll bring out instruments and junk. I'll bring out the tambourine, maracas, fucking, what other instruments do I have? Zills? Maybe I'll plonk something out on the keyboard. I'll do it. You know what? If we wanna get super goofy, we'll do that. 75 subs. I will record a song cover on a stream at a later date. I will let y'all into the recording process. I will record an entire song cover from start to finish on stream. Which is very intimidating for me. I usually only let y'all have karaoke or finished product. I love that song, When September Ends. Honestly, I thought about picking that song for my 30 minutes, but it's kind of a sad song, so maybe not. But I do want to sing that on karaoke before the month of September is over, because I love that song. Maybe this month it should be our, like, pop-punk karaoke. I do know he wrote that song about his father, yes, which is why he doesn't like when people make jokes about it. I would not make a joke about it. I just think that song is very poignant, and I can relate to the feelings expressed in that song. I just think it's an excellent song. So yeah, maybe September can be my pop-punk karaoke month. That way I have an excuse to put that song in rotation. And then 100 subs. Again, our pipe dream. One of our pipe dreams here is a reveal of my chibi model. I do have a little chibi model that I have been working on. I have used a template, and I have been working on a chibi model to look like an itty bitty teeny tiny version of this model. And it's a full, that bitch has legs. It's not ghost legs like this one. There's actual legs, and like you can make them like sit down or stand up or like have a little controller. It's great. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing with it. So if we somehow reach 100 subs, then the chibi model will be revealed early. Whoa, legs. I know. And once I get my 2.0 model, I can customize the chibi one to look like that. Listen, if I was gonna get a chibi model, it was gonna be I needed changes. So I didn't have to get a new chibi model every time I changed this one. Cause the artist for my 2.0 model, the one I have decided on, the money that I have been keeping aside for my 2.0 model, that artist opens commissions next month. So I am very excited to get that process going. But I know legs are bougie in this economy. Who can afford to have legs? Not me with this first model, but maybe with this second one. At least with the chibi. And real quick, I will go through the even loftier pipe dreams. If we hit 150, we will have a Discord movie marathon. I'm going to have y'all vote. You're going to pick what movies we watch, and we will just go nuts. We will have a Discord movie marathon all day. Popcorn, memes, whatever. It'll be a good time. If we hit 200, chat gets to choose what I wear on stage for my next few performances, like for the rest of the year. Like, in person, because I am 2.5D. I do exist in multiple dimensions. So you get to choose what I wear on stage in the physical plane for the rest of the year and into probably January or February. So I am giving you power with these lofty goals. And then our last goal for 300, because honestly, this was a subathon template, and I changed some of the numbers to be smaller. So this number was even bigger, and I was like, I honestly cannot think of anything larger. So if we hit 300, I'm going to message every single 2.5D idol that I know, and we're going to sing a song together. I don't know what song, because I haven't planned that far ahead, because I don't think we'll get there. But if you want a giant fucking collab, go nuts. Ooh, a black cat kigurumi. That would be really hot. That would be cute, but that would be very, very warm. I would sweat buckets. Just letting you know. Anyway, and I'm gonna scoop myself over, just so you can see what's happening over here for our top donors. Our top subbers, no matter where we end up on this goal list, even if we only make it to, I don't know, 15 or 20, my top donors get these rewards. The person who subs or gifts or donates the most gets a custom checky, either in VTuber form or person form, a thank you letter mailed out with that checky, and then that person gets to choose the newest song to add to my karaoke list. You get that power. The second most subber, gifter, donator gets the checky and the thank you letter. And then our bronze medal subber, gifter, donator gets the checky, but not the handwritten letter. So, you have options. We have things. Now, I started this earlier for my own sanity because I didn't want to be here until, I don't know, 3 a.m. But I know most of my audience tends to be available later in the day. So I am hoping to see some more faces later on. But let's go ahead, let's go back, and let's actually start this thing. Let's get some activities going. And I am gonna send a message to my collabos, my subathon goobers, as the group chat is called. I can spell. Tee-hee. There we go. Thank you. All right, so first, we have about an hour and 15 until Jackbox time. So, what should we do for an hour? I have options. I have choices. For an hour, and I'll let y'all pick, chat. For an hour, we could, or an hour and 15, we could either continue Date Everything and continue our quest. We could start Teddy's Haven, which is what I wanted to start this week but didn't quite have time for. Teddy's Haven is a fantasy shop simulator. You get to be you are a teddy bear and you run like a general store / magic shop, and you sell things to all the different little creatures that you find and D&D campaigns. Or option 3, I can yap an info dump about the idol groups that I'm currently listening to. Currently active J-pop idols, because I have gone down a rabbit hole. Or we could talk cryptids. Although I might want to wait for cryptids until Elita and Alyssa get here and Nara, because they all have suggested cryptids for me to talk about. We will talk cryptids today. It will happen. I promise. Okay, so we have a vote for Date Everything and a vote for Teddy Haven. I need a tiebreaker. Lily, YouTube, do you have opinions on what we should do? Or Guppy? Anybody else? If no one says anything else, I will flip a coin and the coin will decide. But either way, I am okay. I am ready. I'm ready for silliness. Okie dokie. Doody 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 doo. Doody doody doo 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 doo. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm flipping a coin. Where's my closest coin? I don't want to have to dig it out of my piggy bank. Where are you? Oh, do you have a coin? I think you have a coin. Oh, not tails for Date Everything, too. You're terrible. Oh, that has cash, but no coins. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go dig out of my piggy bank. No, wait! There's one! Ha, 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 ha. I want a quarter. Give me a quarter. There's a quarter. Pennies don't have enough weight for me to flip. Okay. So, heads for Date Everything, tails for Teddy Haven, and then after that, it'll be Jackbox time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Whee! It landed. Heads! We got heads for Date Everything. We will start today with some Date Everything, but we will play Teddy Haven later. Let me just give y'all a quick rundown of what I have planned for today. So, we're going to start, as the coin has decided, with Date Everything. We'll have our Jackbox Power Hour with all my little goobers. Then, we'll play some Teddy Haven. And then after Teddy Haven, we might have a quick dinner break. And then afterwards, karaoke, cryptids. And then we'll see where we are on the timer. So, it was worth finding a coin to hear the whee! Listen, if you flip a coin, there needs to be a sound effect. And I flipped it on my day bed, because if I flipped it on the floor, it would have rolled away and I would have never found it. So, let me pull up. Oh, and we have to play the Magical Lesbians. I forgot. Okay, so we're adding that to our list, too. Or we could do that tomorrow. That could be tomorrow's game. But we do have to bring in the Magical Lesbians, because that was sent to me personally. Listen, it was so funny, because I was just talking on, I think it was Wednesday when I last saw y'all. On Wednesday, I was talking about how I get emails from these random companies trying to get me to, like, shill their stuff. But I haven't done, like, sponsored content, because I'm just like, I'm not going to use that. I don't use HelloFresh. I don't use the sporting equipment that these people are trying to send me. Like, it's not a part of my daily life. But then when the indie game devs are like, you want lesbians? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, you want magical girl lesbians? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. Yeah, then next day, we're playing that shit. Listen, all it takes for me to shill your shit is for you to be on the level. Is for you to, like, know what's going on over here and know who you're reaching out to. General emails sent out to every micro streamer or micro influencer with nonsense. Pfft, nothing. No, because I know we already did play another Magical Lesbians game, but this is a new one called Lock and Key. I have the demo, but then the full game is going to be released on the 30th of this month. Which is not too far away, actually, and that kind of scares
Team 17.
me. Team 17! Yes, thank you. Thank you, welcome. Aha.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap. That sounds like a drag king. Is there a drag king named Sassy Chap? Have y'all watched, ooh, you know what we should watch in the Discord? The Drag King, competition show. Because they finally had one.
Everything.
Pretty sure it was just called King of Drag. But 2 Texan drag kings were in that show. From my very own city of Austin, King, or Alexander the Great, or King Alexander, a trans man drag king, and I love him very much. And then, from Dallas, Buck Wild, spelled W-Y-L-D-E, like Oscar Wilde. Buck Wild was the first drag king I ever saw years ago, and I love him. Honestly, Buck Wild still might be my favorite, but I love Alexander as a very close second. But they were both featured on King of Drag, but I still haven't finished it, so I might force y'all. Yes, drag kings! I might force y'all to watch some drag kings on Discord later. We might be gay later. Sounds gay, I'm in. And please excuse my snacking. I haven't eaten yet today, so I have toast. I have fluffy toast. 1 slice with apricot jam, and 1 slice with strawberry jam, because I like variety. Okay, Velcro, are you ready? Donut time is over. She's here. She's ready. Let's go! So, last time, on Wednesday, we met Teddy, and I love him. I love him so much. That was my favorite discovery on Wednesday, was Teddy. But we are besties with Timothy Timepiece. We finally achieved friendship with somebody, and that was Timothy. And we advanced upon our mission to date the Hanks. So, I might start by going to see the Hanks again today. Hanks. And then, and we met the decorations. I love Holly. No, we have to start with her, because that's the only time that she is available, is in the wee morning hours. Is this sleepy time? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Go to sleep. Even though we heard Teddy's bedtime story. That was a whole, like, children's book that these game devs wrote. About the 2 beaver kingdoms. That was a lot. Like, honestly, I just want to know how long it took to do this, because they did a lot. They wrote so much material for this game. Is that, wait. Hello? Oop! Hold on. Every clock in this house is a cat. Okay, good. So you can see Timothy all the time. Wait. Is the diary? Is that a dateable thing? Yes, I love Lenny. I invited Lenny to join us for Jackbox Hour, but they're working. But I love Lenny so much. Ham Sona's excellent. Ooh, we can date the diary. First, we go see Holly. Then I want to check the diary, and then we'll see the Hanks to continue. Where's Holly? No, she's in the gym. She's with Dunk. Because apparently the home gym is the best place to keep decorations for some reason. Somehow, that's where we decided to put it. Holly! Good morning! Oh?
You came!
I did! Hello, madam. I said I would!
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just, well, I've got a tricky schedule.
Girl, take a day off! You are a holiday!
So, it's easier to presume that people have to cancel.
Damn! Holly, who hurt you? Also, that makeup is so fun. I'm adding Holly to my cosplay list. I could definitely do this. And like, it's the right time of year because holiday shit is all over the shelves. I also already have bunny ears. And I think I have a wig I could use this for. I could make it work. I can make it work. She's gonna be my next cosplay project.
Or they'll forget.
No, I would never forget, Holly.
Or they'll just have their own lives.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Yes. Somebody else, I think it was Henry, who said she was very Decora K.
Which is me. I'm people.
Your people. Okay.
I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
Holly. Madam. It is time to take time for yourself and not for retail. You seem kind of hard on yourself.
I'm just realistic.
Uh-huh. What was the gig?
The gig was hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones.
Ah, okay. Okay. I see. So, she's one of those artist types who will accept every single gig, even if it won't pay her at all or won't pay what she's worth. And she does it because she loves the people and she loves her art. But it's unsustainable. Holly. Ma'am, you deserve more. Okay. I know, I say that like I didn't used to do that. Occasionally, I still do that. Oh god, this game continues to call my ass out.
Oh, sorry. It's not you.
Tired?
A little, but who isn't?
I mean, yeah.
Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange.
The others, as in the other objects? You need to talk to Shadow Lord. That man is up at all hours of the night. I need Holly and Shadow Lord friendship. Yes, please.
That's nice.
Oh.
The shift wasn't, but this is.
Good. Happy to help.
Happy to be helped. Nice change of pace.
We'll keep working on you, Holly.
I'm a helper most of the time.
Yeah.
Essential, so they say.
Oh god! Flashback to 2020, being an essential worker. Ah! Jesus.
Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
When it's useful to say so.
Right, and then we all got dropped. I love how she holds on to the little skull of her skeleton man. Like that's her little pet.
Sorry.
It's okay, girl.
Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face.
That's okay.
I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it.
We love you, Holly. See you next time.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays! She's so stinking cute. I'm just looking at all of the different bits on her costume and I'm like, I have that. I have that. Yawning's not a crime! Man! When did we get taught that yawning was disrespectful? I know, like, in school, maybe? I don't know. But yawning is generally seen as disrespectful, and I'm not sure why. Diary! I was like, who were we gonna go see? The Diary. Let's check it out.
A strange figure
Oh!
stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Aristocrat. Interesting pronunciation of that word. Did y'all ever know? Or like, did you ever see? No, I did not talk to Shelly without you, I promise. We went and talked to Holly, the decorations, and now we're talking to the Diary, I think? But anyway, did y'all ever see those Ever After High dolls? Like, they were kind of the, like, lighter equivalent to Monster High, and it was, like, fairy tale based. She looks like she came out of, like, the Ever After High doll lineup. To me, that is what I see. Anyway. Oh, I don't know about yawning when I'm nauseous. But yeah, when you need oxygen, yeah, that's usually what happens.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper. But if you could, it likely would not have been this.
Right? You make my thoughts look so dignified. What kind of a mess is she gonna be?
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Why do I ask what? Good point! Let's just see what happens when I say that.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
She is in her own parallel universe. Madeline Hatter, yes! I think that's who I was thinking of, Lily. Good. We're sharing brain cells here. Oh, weren't they cool? I don't think they make them anymore, but I really liked their designs. They also had a web series.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh shit! Trigger warning.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Okay. Okay, chat. There is your trigger warning. Let me lean off to the side so y'all can see. Maybe. Yeah. There's your trigger warning. I'm so sad the line was canceled. They were so pretty. Anyway, okay, so Diana's a little screwy in the head. But honestly, I think all of us are. At least in this chat. So, let's proceed with caution.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We'll go, that's okay. Listen, we are all mentally ill over here, so we'll go ahead. I'm okay.
Carry on then.
Thank you, Skylar. There's your dose of Skylar for the day, Lily.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
That's a good question, actually. You're weird, and I'm totally into it.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same.
Okay.
Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
The basketball game? What basketball game? Diana, I'm losing you. I'd catch you.
Oh my god.
Was I really that funny?
I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling.
Okay.
You said already that you'd be there.
Yes.
Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in
New York? Wasn't that you? It should have been.
Okay, but is it Diana that's mentally ill, or is it main character that's mentally ill? Are these main characters' thoughts? Or are they Diana's thoughts? Because this is our diary. Interesting.
Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Okay. Ah! Same. Me too. Huh, yes! Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Yes, yes is the answer.
With that, she is gone.
Oh, okay, bye. I mean, I can get some tomatoes. I'm sure Yeti the fridge has tomatoes. Although, yeah, no, he probably has them. Or Sandwich Man. Let's go see Shelly. Shelly the Shelf for Lily. Then we'll hang out with the Hanks, and then we'll see Shadow Lord, because Shadow Lord wanted us to come when it was darker. So let's check it out.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Enough with the white knuckling, Shelly!
Oh my god, look who it is!
Hi!
I was just thinking about you, and here you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up, but then, like...
Oh, she's down so bad.
It definitely worked this time.
I'm proud of you, Shelly. You thought about me all night?
You're probably thinking I sound like a major creep.
Nah, it's okay. You're my shelf. I get it.
But I assure you, it was all nothing but the most positive thoughts you can imagine, pal.
Love it. It's calling you out because of New York and tomatoes?
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Release the feather duster, Shelly! Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, Hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately.
Oh, is she telling me to clean?
Like, sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps.
Ouch.
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty.
She's like, clean me, bitch.
I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery.
She said, moisturize me.
But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so... Maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Live to the fullest and dust me. Yes, you were not here when we met Shelly for the first time.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall.
Okay.
Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done.
I use the Swiffer dusters because they actually trap the dust instead of just moving it around. Can we meet the
Shelley has
feather
her eyes
duster?
shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Is there a problem?
None at all.
She's just a little nervous.
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Okay.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Time to clean. Cleaning is self-care. Dust gently.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelley, relax seems to be a relative term.
Aw, you would go through with your dust allergy for Shelly? How very nice of you, Lily.
Eventually, you get her clean, though it does take a little while.
Okay.
You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
She says, no, this is your job.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh?
You're nice and shiny.
You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Yeah.
Our relationship is deepening already.
Girl, Shelly, your bar is in hell. We need to raise the bar.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
No. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome. Don't you worry. Listen, we still have 7 hours left. It's totally fine. We are laid back. Thank you for joining us, Alyssa. No, never.
Oh, good. Good.
She's got a little bit of anxious attachment.
Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear.
Boo Boo Bear.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
Do we need another shelf? Does she need some help?
And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf.
Right.
Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
I think that's what she wants.
Where would I be then?
Why don't you talk with the Hanks? I bet they would love you. Supported, probably.
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you.
Uh-huh.
You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling?
Oh, that's what this is. She's afraid she's gonna fall.
Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself.
Well, I guess because she is a floating shelf, technically. How is she screwed into the wall, or is it one of those tension rods?
Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
Okay.
Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
Sounds good, Shelly.
And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Okay. Do I have any choice? You call that impressively sunny and positive? I guess.
Great!
I am happy to support her. As am I, Lily. As am I.
See you next time, pal.
Okay. Bye, Shelly. Okay. But we are staying in the closet to continue our journey with the Hanks.
Yo, house homie!
Hi, house homies.
Good to see you back around the competition casita.
How many names are they gonna have for the closet? And no, it's not bad. You're just trash like the rest of us. Love the new moniker.
It's Boston, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, you're just in time.
For what?
It's finally the big day.
Okay.
We are so freaking pumped, amigo.
Arbor Day? My birthday? Tuesday?
We wish.
They love Yakuza Tuesday as well. I knew I liked them.
This is even bigger each time for our ultimate stunt.
Which is?
We've been practicing days for this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even weeks. And now the weather's perfect.
The weather inside of the house? Right, what weather?
And your attitude low-key sucks, homie. You got a half a mind to show you the door.
Damn! Why are you? It was a question! Hank number 1!
But first, we have to finish our warm-up exercises.
Okay.
Gotta stretch the muscles and joints for today's epic adventure. If we're not limber enough, one false move could turn us all into roadkill.
I was like, how's Hank 2 feeling about this? He hasn't said anything.
Isn't that freaking fire?
Sounds like to me you're embarking upon something stupid. Is it really that dangerous? You guys sure are flexible.
You have no idea.
They just want positivity. Ah, yes! It's the Hank reverse harem.
Come back around later and we'll show you how flexible we really are.
Oh, do I have to come back at night for that? Okay. I like the sound of that.
I know all the stretching might seem overkill.
No, we love a good stretch.
The last time we skipped stretching, it was an epic failure.
I feel that.
Total foobar, dog!
Foobar!
See, that's a jump when we lost Hank number 6.
No! Hank number 6! We are haunted by Hank 6. No, he didn't deserve it. You lost him due to lack of stretching? That's terrible.
So trust me, we're not taking any chances today.
Correct.
We stretch, activate our muscles, and we nail this stunt.
All right, boys.
It's gonna be Gucci.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Can't believe it's finally here, homie. The day we've been dreaming about since we were little baby Hanks.
Little baby Hanks.
The ultimate stunt.
Okay, but tell me what it is.
We've trained our whole lives for this moment.
How long have they been living, technically? I wonder.
So get ready to witness history.
Okay.
Or a massive catastrophe.
Oh my god, Hank too!
Yeah, but mostly history.
He wasn't a metal hanger, but all the hangers pictured in the closet are wooden hangers. Right? I don't know. Sounds like Hank number 2 has some misgivings.
Yeah, well, Hank number 2 is a lame wad.
Hank number 1, you're so spicy today. No, not the plastic hanger.
I'm not a lame wad, dog. And I totally believe in us. It's Red Bull that I don't trust.
Amen, Hank 2. Yeah, why is that?
Yeah, they provide us with sick gear and viral exposure, but at what cost?
Right? It is healthy to be skeptical of corporations, Hank 2.
Lately, feels like they're more interested in their bottom line than our well-being.
Right? Hank 2 is a socialist. Hank 2 is for the hangers. He's for the people. Careful, Hank number 2. Sounds like defamation to me. How so? Preach!
They cut corners on safety while pushing us to take bigger and more epic risks.
Oh my god, get up on your soapbox! Fuck it up, Hank number 2.
And as adrenaline junkies, we thrive on those risks.
Right?
We push ourselves to the limit because we want our team to be a success. But sometimes I wonder, in the pursuit of collective greatness, do we overlook our own value as individuals?
I love him! Ugh. I'm still listening. I'm just checking my email. Have you considered no. Expound further, Hank 2.
Amigos. If something happens to one of us, there's always a new Hank ready to take their place, right?
Ooh.
Maybe that's why we take these insane risks without a second thought.
Oh, shit.
Because if we're all replaceable, doesn't really matter if something happens to one of us.
Damn. I did not expect this type of turn from the Hanks, but I'm living for it.
It's a question we gotta ask ourselves, dogs.
Yeah?
Do we view ourselves as identical and replaceable because we truly are? Or because that's how Red Bull wants us to view ourselves?
Excellent. Beautiful. Hank 2 for president! Wait, there's a test? Are you asking me or the Hanks? Wow, Hank number 2, that's deep.
I know, right? Wow. You know what, Hanks number 2? I thought you were just being a lame nerd. You made a lot of sense.
Solidarity with the Hanks!
I agree. I'm not some identical twin with no intrinsic value of my own.
Yes!
Yeah. Red Bull has been a whack sponsor.
Oh, I love this. The Hanks are woke!
What do you think, House Homie? Should we drop him?
Yeah, drop him like a hot potato. I think you should stay with Red Bull. I don't care. Hanks deserve better.
Then it's settled. As of today, the Hanks are free agents!
Yeah.
Hooray!
Hooray! Amazing! What are you gonna do now?
We just heard from Hector.
Hector?
He's gonna run a maintenance cycle on the HVAC system.
Good. Oh, those, yeah. I also need to check on the electrical guys. Volt and Eddie. What? You're voting for Shelly to what? Be their sponsor?
Which means...
Oh, for president! Lily wants Shelly for I don't know if Shelly could handle the pressure. That might be a lot.
there's gonna be monster thermals we can rip on our gliders!
Oh, good. What's the difference between that and normal Hank gliding?
Duh! The change in air pressure creates insane conditions!
Oh.
Gonzo updrafts off furniture?
Gonzo! Gonzo updrafts!
Barometric pitch dips? Tailwind speed loops! Woo!
Woo!
Translation, the ride of a lifetime.
Fuck it up, Hanks. Sounds like a good way to die. Sounds advanced, sounds amazing. Sounds like my kind of ride.
It better be.
Yeah!
Wanna come?
Yeah! Can I fly Ooh, can I fly tandem? I'm not ready for this type of top tier excitement. You guys are gonna turn me into an adrenaline junkie. Can I fly tandem?
Of course!
Yeah!
I could rig that up.
Hell yeah, Hank, too!
We could share a glider, but the setup would be me suspended above and behind you. Are you comfortable with that?
Yes? Yes?
Amazing!
Listen. Full speed ahead with the Hanks.
Let's get you two bound up.
Whoop!
Bro. Wait. I can hear it. Hector's starting the cycle.
We gotta go meet Hector.
A mighty winds blow us to good fortune.
Yeah.
Thanks. Away!
Oh my god, that's so cute! Look at him! I love them. I love the Hanks! Yay! Yay. Okay, now... Where's a good shadow? Is it only the globe, or can I find him elsewhere? I'm trying to think of another place with shadows. Does the ball have a shadow? No. I guess I'll just go down to the globe. That's where I know I can meet him. Down the stairs. Okay. Over here. Shadow Man! Shadow Lord.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally.
Hello, Daddy! Welcome!
Come, let the next trial commence.
Trial? This isn't Ace Attorney! Give me all the trials!
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters? Yes?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit shackling activities.
Spirit shackling? What, homework?
Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting.
Okay.
Are you prepared to begin?
Sure? I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin.
Okay.
I present to you the following. He holds a sheet of notebook paper up.
Hangman!
Illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Oh god, this reminds me. There was a style of comics in like the mid 2000s. It was like these two little, like, I don't know if they were dolls, but they had this type of a face. And it was like a relationship between the two of them. And I think it was like it was like comics of them. Do y'all remember those? Am I old?
Blank, 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 blank.
Blank. Okay.
Now, guess.
Guess. Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Now, choose your letter.
Okay. A.
There is an A.
Okay, where is it?
Now, choose your letter.
O-S-W. No, O-S-D-W. D?
There is a D.
Is it? Hold on. D-A-R-K. No, it's not darkness. Oh, hangry and angry. That was also a nice little, like... I think Shadow Lord would like hangry and angry. I'll have to find a picture of those that I'm talking about.
Now, choose your letter.
Oh, I just picked S?
There is an S.
I'm trying to think of what word this could be.
Now, choose your
Shadow?
letter.
S-H-A-D-O-W. It's Shadow.
There is an O.
Okay.
Now, choose your letter. There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
Is it, yeah, is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
Cool, great. I can still play Hangman. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick.
I love how we're playing Hangman with Demon Lord.
Your turn.
Oh!
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug. I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player.
Right, S-H-A-D-O-W, correct.
Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Think date creators, think darkness, think this sucks, think you're cute. I kind of want to go with you're cute, but I also think darkness would work well. Let's do darkness.
8 letters, my favorite.
Oh?
Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious?
Oh, he's gonna guess it immediately.
8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool.
I can't, and he blushes. Oh my god.
It's obviously darkness.
Oh man!
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra. Ah, that was entertaining.
I should have said you're cute. I'll have to do it next time.
It's been eons since I played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise.
Lunar Knight!
Oh, it was legendary.
I have to go suddenly. I fear you're going to talk a lot. You're not going to be mean. Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
What was the Great Cataclysm? I have to know. Were you close?
He was a former shade of mine, if
if you get what I mean.
That sounds gay.
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller.
Gay!
The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
Oh my god. What? Yeah, what happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Which was? Tell me more. Please.
Very well.
Thank you.
I suppose a proper explanation is owed.
Yeah, what stupid nonsense is the Great Cataclysm?
Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Light, love, fearlessness itself. Love?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy.
Never mind then.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh.
The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Oh. You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it.
Well then why call it the Great Cataclysm?
One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven.
Okay.
Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side.
Aw, sad.
Boredom came next.
Not the boredom!
My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions.
Oh, Lily says chaos. That could work.
They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone.
Oh no.
You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's.
Okay.
I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them.
How kind of you.
I just think back to those days fondly
Well, he's obviously not petty.
and wonder why time had to come for us.
Is he crying?
We were happy. I was happy.
Oh. Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect.
Ain't that the fucking truth, though? Breathe.
Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for listening to my tale.
We love you, Shadow Daddy. Ugh. Okay. Time for bed. Up we go. Any messages? No. Okay. Bed! Bed. Okay, so... Hold on, we gotta check our data decks. Gotta get our information. Time is a jerk. I agree. Okay. Curtain Rod, Shelly. Last last time you saw her, you dusted Shelly. She took this as a sign that your relationship was deepening and also revealed that she's a bit scared that you'll leave her. She's promised to give you a day in the life of a shelf next time you meet. Okay, thank you, Shelly. We haven't seen Abel in a minute. We need to go check on Eddie and Volts today. Also, maybe our pirate man. Yes! We love the bed. We love Betty. She's excellent. Also, hi, Velvet. Welcome. Mitchell Lynn. Right! Oh, shit! It's J. Michael Tatum! I didn't know he was voiced, but I knew he sounded familiar. That's so funny. Hi! Welcome, J. Michael Tatum. Okay, Mitchell Lynn, prestigious pundit of the palate, master of the mouth-watering morsel, destroyer of the deviant dining establishment. He is obsessed by all things culinary, a true believer in the power of a great meal to give meaning to an otherwise drab and dreary life, so he sees it. Detail-oriented and utterly unsparing, Mitchell leaves nothing out of his withering critiques. Ambiance, service, menu selection, flavor, presentation. All are of the utmost importance to Mitchell. And if any are subpar, well, you're gonna know about it. With the pen as his sword, he is ready to elevate or eviscerate with equal fervor. Likes, high-quality products and ingredients, careful balance of flavor profiles, consistency of service. Dislikes, cronuts. Damn, what did a cronut do to you, Mitchell? Okay, last time you saw Mitchell, you went out to dine at Koa's Hawaiian Korean Fusion restaurant. I might want to go see Mitchell again. Me and Bestie out for food. Who else did we see? Daisuke the dishes! We did see Daisuke. You're putting your energy into being petty into something more constructive? Like what? The distant and serious guardian of the plates, bowls, and utensils. It is sometimes difficult to read what he is thinking on the inside, but he seems to be fully aligned on the side of good, clean duty. Like a capable courtesan, Daisuke is trained in many talents other than mere dishware. Perhaps with some gentle support, you can crack this pot. Voiced by Daisuke Tsuji! They just named him after his voice actor. Okay. Likes, taking things seriously. Dislikes, constructive feedback. He says, don't talk to me. You met Daisuke, guardian and protector of the dishes. You accidentally fell and he caught you, which protected you from injury, but resulted in his being chipped. Maybe we should apologize to Daisuke. Loved Amir. Don't like Jean-Lu. Where is... Oh shit! We gotta go see our little Preminger candle boy. Diana, the mentally ill diary. Voiced by Erica Harlocker. Diana does seem like she might be too much to handle, a little chaotic, or even scary. But I have a feeling with a little sifting and a little patience, we might get one heck of a butterfly out of that tangled cocoon. Likes, Pargles, Wissam, Drusset. Okay. Dislikes, da-da-da. Oh, Diana. You've met Diana, your diary. She appears to be partially, completely insane. Poor Diana. Teddy! I love Teddy. He's so good. Hanks! We've got 4 out of 5 little adventures. We got one more. One more and we'll do it. Turns out Red Bull might be a pretty crappy sponsor. They dumped him and in celebration decided to go do some totally radical hang gliding on Hector's thermals. We have to meet Hector the HVAC. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else? I don't... Holly! You've met Holly. She seems very sweet and eager to befriend you, but she apparently is very busy working. Yeah, okay, so we already did that. We still have to know who Jerry is. Who Jerry and why are we angry at him? Oh my god, oh my god, 2 out of 3! For your last ritual, you and XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX played a game of the Hanged Man. He also revealed that he once had a group of friends on the platform called Discord, but they no longer talk. Okay. Why does he dislike neckties? What's your deal, dude? Let's just go ahead. Let's do our last adventure with the Hanks. First thing in the morning. House homie! Hey Hanks, how's it hanging?
Oh, you know.
Do I?
Low and to the left.
No! Oh my god! Oh boy! Wow! Wowie, they really went there. Oh god. Listen, that's what the chat and the coin voted on, Tetro. It's fine. YouTube and being a good friend. That's your more you know what? I should take a page out of your book, Lily. That's so valid. Wow. Damn, Hanks. And they're all blushing as they say it. Sick! Oh my god, I can't. That was good. That was alright. Touche, Hanks, touche. Oh boy. So, why are you in such a good mood? This is some immense energy. What's the buzz about?
Wing suits, wing suits, wing suits.
Wing suits, wing suits. What's a wing suit? Is that the one where you turn yourself into a nylon flying squirrel?
You're so funny. But yeah, basically.
Yeah, I am funny. Thank you.
It's an advanced form of skydiving.
Okay.
You still wear the chute, but you also wear the suit.
Okay. Alright.
It creates a ton of drag and turns you into a human glider.
Love that. Also, congratulations on being done with work for the day. Good for you, bestie.
Ever had a really amazing dream where you're flying? It's like that. But maybe even better.
Okay. Alright. Sounds magical. Sounds intense. Sounds epic.
It is.
Okay. I just gotta reply like a dude, and I'll get it done.
Come.
Yeah. You guys do this all the time, right? Fuck. What?
It's our first time.
What? Oh boy. I mean, listen, we've survived until now, right? Are you sure you're ready for this? Aren't you a little bit scared? Red Bull isn't even sponsoring you.
Yeah. We're doing it for love.
For the love of the game. If it'll load. Maybe. While it thinks. Aw, Hank! Hank number 1!
Is the ultimate experience. Love is the ultimate rush.
Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna be in a polycule with the Hanks?
This is it, house homie.
Oh my god!
Yes or no?
Are we being confessed to?
The final moment. The last dance.
Last dance.
It's now or never.
Last chance.
The leap of faith. Wanna come?
Yes.
That was sick.
Ah, look at them! They're so cute! They do look like little flying squirrels. I love that so much. They're so silly. Miku, now is not the time to act up, ma'am. Madam. I have started making a list of what parts I will need to to start building my own PC. So that way Miku can rest and I can stream with a better setup. We're gonna work on it. That was sick! I've never felt so alive. That was awesome. Am I dead? I think I peed my wingsuit. I've never felt so alive!
Dang, house homie! You were ripping it out there!
Was I? Also, was my suit pink? My suit better have been pink.
Front of the pack, tip of the V!
Hey!
And you've come with us on every single adventure!
How could I not, boys?
You got something special, dog! And that's why we want to invite you to become
Am I an honorary Hank?
an honorary Hank!
Yes!
What do you say?
Oh my god! We did it! Well, the thrills were killer, but honestly, you guys kinda suck. Get real with me. Is this real love, or are we just yelling stuff? Heck yeah, broskies! Hanks forever! I feel like this decision is important. Tell me, chat. Do we say Hanks forever? Or do we say, is it real love? Where are we going with this? I have feelings! I have so many feelings, Hanks! Don't play with me! Although I did just say, if I respond like a dude, then I will win. So let's Hanks, yeah! Okay, Kira says Hanks forever! Hanks forever!
Yeah! One of us! One of us!
One of you, one of you.
We're the Hanks!
Yeah! Damn it! Friends! Fuck!
No doubt.
Shit. Can I upgrade? I mean, you know, they do say you gotta be friends first. What do we got? Charm! Appealing! We are appealing. Appealing might be stretching it, but at least you're no longer appalling. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Thank you, Hanks! We'll continue working on it. What was I gonna say? Hector, the HVAC! Hold on, what time is it? What's happening? Let me check what time it is. Because we've got Velvet, we've got Tetro. Guppy might still be around. So... Okay, model, let's not act up now, please. Meow! Okay, so Guppy's here. Pawn! I need Pawn. Okay. Pawn's who we're missing. I was like, who am I missing? I forgore, but now I remember. Workin' and lurkin'. Okay. Woo! Needed some hydration. Is that not gonna work with this game? Coffee! I just had a matcha latte, so I'm not gonna make coffee. But maybe a Dr. Pepper later. Let's see. Okay. Let's just finish this day. And then we will Jackbox Power Hour. We'll give Pawn some time to show up. Okay, Hector HVAC. Is it this? Is this Hector? Let's find out. Kohi matcha, get you a drink.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Flee? Matcha latte, what a performative man. That's funny.
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
Oh.
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Yes, go make you a drink. I'm gonna finish this day in the game. You have time to make a drink. We're very laid back. Okay, so I just wasted time. Hold on. We gotta go... Let's look at the rumors app. Hold on. Did that even show up in the data decks? I don't think so. Weird. Friendship with the Hanks promises to be jam-packed with excitement and risk of severe bodily harm. Rad! How do we upgrade? Okay. Oh! What else happened? Maybe it did update in the data decks. Where, though? Huh. Am I missing something? Apparently not. Rumors. Where's Hector? Oh, right! I also forgot about the desk. Oh, not the sad hammies! Oh, why are we back on the chatting screen? Okay. Cool. There we go. I was like, what? Close to tables, but a different world. High and dry. Atop the washer strides a flowery fellow with flair. Scandalabra said that Washford and Drysdale were formerly lovers who are now split apart. Koa the couch! Oh! Great expectations. Got something to vent? This sweet-talking scoundrel might be able to help. The Hanks asked Hector to run HVAC maintenance to help them rip some sweet thermals. Okay, so vent. We're looking for a vent. Upstairs then? Air vent. Air vent. We need to clean the walls. That's kind of nasty. Is there an air vent in this closet? No, I mean, we could see Eddie and Volt. Is there an air vent in here? Who just laughed? Somebody just laughed at me. What was that? Did y'all hear that? Was that the game or was that in my house? What? Light switch? What the fuck? Oh, is that it? That looks like a vent. Oh, okay, so that is Hector. My house is haunted. Okay, Hector, why are you laughing at me? Well, I guess we'll just go talk to Eddie and Volt then. Creeping me out. Volt.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling.
We at the club!
You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
The girls are fighting!
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list.
Oh, oops.
Eddie, There's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand.
At the club, we all fam. True.
Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Do we need to call an electrician?
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Okay.
Live wire.
Hello, Volt.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Yes.
How delightful. You're back.
Hello, beautiful man. I hope I didn't interrupt anything important. Came for the shows, the stage, and, well, you.
You do learn quickly, don't you?
Listen, I'm being friends with everybody. If I want to be romantic, I have to be aggressive.
I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Hey.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Can we? Can I get a drink? Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on? Sure, let's get situated. Can I get a drink?
Volt draws you to the bar and skillfully whips up a gorgeous cocktail.
Oh, well then you need to hang out with Beverly.
Yeah, this is on the house. It's off our seasonal beverage menu.
Oh?
Whiskey sour.
Oh god, ooh, whiskey, woo!
Should be to your liking. I have a knack for intuiting someone's taste.
I mean, there's fruits though. Also, the fact that it's connected with an aux cable is hilarious. That's so funny. Oh my god. Delicious! Nice moves. You're good at that. This is seasonal? Thanks, but this isn't to my liking. Right, I was like, how is a whiskey sour seasonal? But okay. You're really good at that.
I told you, nothing but the best in entertainment for our patrons.
Okay. Got any other hidden talents?
Many.
Oh yeah, like what? Now I have to know. Looks familiar. Now I have to know.
I could give you a private demonstration sometime if you like.
Private? Okay, yeah.
That is, if it's temptation enough for you to come see me again. Say, on a slow night when I can give you my undivided attention.
Yes. Please. I'll hold you to that.
I certainly hope you hold me to lots of things.
You dog. What now? Is this the part where you try and pull some cheesy move?
Is that what you'd like me to do?
Yes. Hell yeah, I would.
Volt takes your hand and turns it palm up.
Palm up.
I have heard that the lines and patterns on an individual human's hands are completely unique, not unlike our barcodes.
Ew, so are you reading my palm? Sexy voice is Volt. He's, the circuit breaker. Him and his friend, question mark, Eddie? Who might be chronically ill. So Eddie has gone to rest somewhere. And Volt is being charming and somewhat nasty, and I am not mad about it.
Some even believe you can discern aspects of your future just by looking at them. Would you like me to read yours?
Yes. Very much so.
I learned to read barcodes from one of our old spotlight acts.
Okay.
I imagine the skills are at least somewhat transferable.
Well, let's find out, shall we? What do you see?
Interesting.
Oh?
It's very interesting indeed.
It's bad, isn't it? What is it? Tell me already. I don't see anything about my palm that could be that interesting. Tell me.
According to this line right here, you've recently met your destiny.
What, to date random shit around my house?
Tall, handsome, dangerously irresistible.
Oh my god.
Ring any bells?
Oh, you dastardly man, you. Someone comes to mind, yeah.
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should.
Ruh-roh, time to check on Eddie. He is smooth, ain't he?
The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
Yes.
It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
Okay, what's going on, buddy?
We've got a real treat for you tonight.
Okay.
According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud for Am's sake.
It's Steamy Hendrix.
Steamy Hendrix.
There must be some kind of way crowd here.
I love you, Johnny Splash.
Sell the shampoo to the soap. Hey, there's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. But then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you.
Oh, God.
It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, Johnny.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc. And this smells like a big one. A turd named B.U.
Oh, shut up, Jean-Luc. Oh, shoot, I didn't see that. Thank you, Tetro. Thank you for letting me know.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
Oh, my God. I must meet the vanity table. That has to be the... Look at the lipstick bullet hair.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
Poor bastard. Also, gender. Gender is fuck. Okay.
The show concludes, mercifully.
I wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Oh, shit.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie, quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Yeah, let's see what Eddie's doing. Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Brother, I just wanted to check on you. Just you closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
Hi, Boo Bear, welcome. Not gonna... Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me give head pats to Velcro also. Whenever she's here, I must share. Yes, share the head pats with the kitty. Actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
'Cause you seemed... Volt is a super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. Something is wrong. You can't hide that from me. This is my house.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Just a feeling. Something is off with him, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, shit! Velvet! Velvet! Oh, my God! Thank you! Thank you, Velvet! it for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. And now we have officially reached our first goal in the subathon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it so much. So now, chat, you lucky bastards. There's the music. Hey, okay, so y'all get to choose my social media profile picture that will be on my profiles for the rest of the duration for the subathon, or for at least 24 hours, whichever is longer. So think a little bit and figure out what profile picture I should be using. Give me a shot. Give it some thought. Hell to the yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Something is off. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like
What
nothing.
kind of weird things?
Flickering?
So you came here to, what?
To fix it?
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Well, I am the homeowner. Shelby's or Shelly's abs? You want Shelly's abs as my profile picture? I mean, if you want. What say you, chat? Eddie, come on, please.
What the hell do you expect me to do about it?
It can be anything. Like I said earlier, it could be a character, it could be a person, it could be a landmark. Nah, just throw out suggestions. Go nuts.
Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
Well then what is your job, Eddie? If he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head. What if he's just lying? I don't think he doesn't care.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look.
Excuse you, do I look dumb? Listen, I get final approval. I'm not gonna have, you know, some right-wing pundit as my profile picture, but within reason. Y'all get to choose.
You actually care about this, don't you?
I do. I just want my lights to work. Yes, I do care.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No, I'm not. Saja boys! I mean, there is abs there, too. Okay, so our options are Shelly's abs, Saja boys. All of them are one particular Saja boy. And then Tetro's thinking of something ridiculous.
I'm gonna regret this.
Are you?
How are you with tools?
Love a power tool. I'm born to screw.
Good enough.
Thanks.
Come back after tonight, ready to work.
Okay. What kind of work? I'm not looking for another job. What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Yes? Got it? Yeah, I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right?
Yes.
Can I finish my drink in peace?
Oh, vote number 2 for Shelly's abs. Lily says Shelly's abs profile picture. Okay, so we got 2 votes for that. Enjoy. If we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you. We haven't been properly introduced. I'll leave him alone. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Let's not push our luck with Eddie. He's prickly. The Goo Goo Gaga baby Saja boy? Okay. So, we got 2 votes for Goo Goo Gaga Saja boy. Oh, but mystery. Hold on. if the hype message will chill out for a second, then I could read your message. Oh, Boo Bear says goo goo. Goo goo. Okay, what else? What else am I doing? I have 2 more hearts left for the day. Ah. Says, where did your chat go? Abby. No, I like Mystery Saja. He has my favorite voice because Kevin Wu is his singing voice. Anyway, back to it. Oh shit. Boxes. What's in the box? Toolbox? Whoa, that's true. Maybe we could give Velvet some weight. So we could do Mystery Saja or Shelly's abs. Hold on, we need to go to the Rumors app. Where is the bobby pin? Oh no, I need to go see Scandelabra is what I need to do. It's a temporary setback! I just think of Preminger every time I see that bastard. Where are you? Oh, is he on the dining room table? Oh, and we still haven't met the piano. But first... Excuse you. It's a momentary loss! And my ego has not been bruised! Thank you, Guppy. You got my reference. Thank you. I appreciate that. Scandelabra, did we come at a bad time?
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening.
Okay.
Yes. Smoother. Smoother.
Buddy.
I'll take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
Uh-huh. Mystery and Abby, Saja? We could do that. Brother. Brother, what is happening here? Yeah, it is pretty sus, isn't it? Damn it,
Sits the
Miku!
cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Yeah, we saw that.
Damnation!
Damnation! My mother says that a lot. That's one of her favorite curse words. Damnation!
Are you even knock, human?
Brother, there's no door. Everything is open. Mystery Saja's face next to the abs. That could work. I like that. I like that idea. You're sitting on the table. What am I supposed to do?
How dare you? The polishing of my knob is a sacred art.
What the fuck is a nop?
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministration.
Backstairs? What does that mean? If Shelly gets picked, I'm joining the chaos. What do you mean joining the chaos? Not to jork it.
And you are not that.
Well, how dare you?
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow.
Okay.
Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine.
Listen, I just wanted more tea.
Which is what I was doing.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin.
Saint-Martin.
I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet.
Thanks, I hate it.
I require a great deal of polishing and care.
Okay.
Which you do not do.
Okay.
So I'm forced to
self-lubricate.
You are not making this any less suspicious. I think I picked you up at a Valdiva Mart in the bargain bin. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? I'm sorry I don't polish you. You deserve better.
I am Argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock.
Okay.
One of the ancient metals.
Ancient?
friendly Humans since time immemorial.
Okay.
And most importantly, I am chaste.
Are you? That does sound impotent. I mean important.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls.
God damn it. Yeah, don't choke on your coffee over there.
As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest awe.
What wall?
Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
Okay. Hi, Aqua. It was the Demon Slayer movie, right? How was it?
These other objets, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Yes, spill the tea, bitch. Yes, tell me how.
These things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport.
Oop.
Mass-produced, your shuttle creep and crawl through each room, seeking ardor amongst the appliances.
Oh, no.
Hear them, smell their love. And I rise above it, like an angel over vermin.
Uh-huh.
Though I do enjoy hearing about it, mistake me not.
Right.
But to dip my own sconce into the tumescent tumult? Never.
So he's like the ace person who reads the nastiest fan fiction because they love to observe. Am I getting that right?
Having told you my story, I must away.
You must away.
Cards, S.
Okay. A little weird, but like, fuck it up, Kenneth. We must meet the vanity! Lipstick-headed bitch. Okay, hang on. I'm going. I'm going. Where are you, bitch? Is it this? That doesn't look like a vanity to me. Bathroom. No, that was Sinclair, Bathsheba, Amir, Jean-Loup. I thought I had a vanity yeah, where's the makeup? That's a nightstand. Maybe if I open drawers? Why do we have this if we don't put anything in it? More closet. I didn't realize there was more shit in here. Okay. No. Maybe it is downstairs. What's in here? Okay, I guess I can't open that. Back downstairs then. Maybe it's in the office. What the fuck was that? Something outside my window. Creepy. Aha. Well, that's a sink. That's Johnny Splash. Where's the office? Back here, I think. Huh. Hang on. Yeah, maybe the bathroom drawers. Hang on. Rumors! Supreme Makeover. An appointment with your stylist will help you look your best. A fashionista came by to dunk on Johnny Splash's terrible singing. But where? There's also Bobby Pin. Last seen around Hoove. Vacuum. We could go check Bureau My Goddess. Dasha the desk. Under the couch. The wall. Wild brew yonder. Oh, the coffee maker. Right, the radiator. River. A jewel. Right, and the washer and the dryer. A haunted attic! Okay, alright. So we could talk to the desk. Or we could find Bobby Pin. Where's Hoove? There's a closet down here somewhere. What blank wall? This? This? We still haven't met the piano. I think Bobby Pin's gonna be... Wasn't Hoover in here? In this closet? Yeah. Boxes. Hang on. Can I turn the light on? I can't see diddly shit down here. Nothing. Well. Okay, there's the sink. There's a hanger. I've already dealt with the hampers. I don't want to deal with them right now. Where is the makeup? What's in here? Toilet paper. And a defib. Or a first aid kit. Hold on, let's go back upstairs. I'm sure I saw some type of vanity up here. Let's open the drawers. What was that? Oh! I turned the sink on. No! Stop! Stop! Thank you. Why do you do that? Stop! Okay, not there, obviously. What's in here? What is that? That's a bag of some sort? Well, what happened? Let's just click on something. Let's just see what happens.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Hello? What the what? 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 Wait a minute. What the fuck was that? We're getting some weirdos. Hang on. We scroll. What did she say her name was? Dina? Okay, more on Eddie and Volt. Eddie and Volt own and operate Dina. Okay. The Breaker Box, a popular club in the closet. Jonah Scott, The drinks are strong, the patrons delighted, and the talent is unquestionably entertainment. Is there a faint whiff of tension in the air, or is that just their newest beverage? Better sit back and enjoy the show. Interesting. Oh. 3 out of 3 what? Huh. Interesting. Let's keep going. Fucking dishwasher. Okay, where? I mean, but it didn't... Ah! Damn it. Okay, Scandelabra. You caught Scandelabra in the midst of his polishing routine. He told you the tale of his aristocratic past, which maybe explains why he looks down on everyone with such abundant haughtiness. Okay, we did Diana. We're friends with the Hanks. Hoove, Dunk. Holly. Okay, they... Alright, fine. It can't... Okay. Well... I guess... Well, I guess that's it for the day. So... Yeah, it may have glitched, but it's alright. We are going to... save. And it's Jackbox time, baby. Yeah. Let's get Jackbox up and running, shall we? We're gonna do it. Okay. So, and I think, because it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes, I'm going to take a quick potty break and refill my water. And then I'm going to get Jackbox up. I'm going to get the Discord call up with everybody. And then anybody else in the chat can join Jackbox once I get it going. So, yeah, we're going to do what we got to do. And then we're going to get Jackbox going. So the games I have in the Jackbox pack, where is it? There it is. So my collabo goobers, please let me know what game you want to do first. We have You Don't Know Jack, Drawful, Word Spud, Lie Swatter, and Fibbage XL. So pick a Jackbox game, my lovely friends, and I shall return. Hello, Kenzo! Welcome! I was just going to, BRB right quick, run to the little VTubers room, and then we're gonna do Jackbox. Gotta head out, tune in later if I can. Thank you so much, Kira, for joining us. I appreciate you very, very much. Yes. Love. Thank you, friend. I will be right back, people! See you momentarily. Okie dokie. So, let's get this party started, shall we? So I'm going to bring along some of my lovely moots, and once I get them up on the screen, I am going to let them introduce themselves briefly. And let me pull up. I'll pull this up real quick. And then, okay. Wait a minute! When did we go back to 8 hours? Wait a minute! I don't think that much time was added. What happened? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I think we may have a problem. Okay, let's... I'm gonna uncheck that. Okay, and I'm gonna fix this. It's fine! Right, no, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Let me get everybody on screen. And we're just doing images, because I don't think my computer could handle multiple, video inputs from everybody, so... Da-da-da! Special guest number 1! Special guest number 1 is our friend Tetro. You've seen Tetro before. You know him. You love him. Foogies? Look at that Bingus. Collab number 2. We have a very large model. Uh-oh. Boop. We have Velvet, aka Velvet Rose Gaming. Velvet just recently celebrated 1,000 followers here on Twitch. So please welcome Velvet. I don't know what Fugi Tech is. No. I'm telling you, man, me and technology are not great. Remind me to teach you a thing. Please, please do. Honestly, if you just give me a link, I will go down the rabbit hole. Beep, 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 beep. And goober number 3. We have another 2.5D idol with us. We have Guppy! Oh, it turns the PNGs into PNG tubers. Good to know. Listen, I learn so much. I learn something new every day. Da 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 da! But here is everybody! We have Tetro, we have Velvet, and we have Guppy. I'm gonna get our group call started. Make sure you can hear everybody. And then I will open up the room for the chat. Okay. Boop. And thank you for the link, Velvet. We ring. Hello?
Hi.
Hi! Okay, I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I can hear Tetro as well. Waiting on Guppy. I'm gonna turn y'all up to make sure everybody else hears you.
Hello?
You're a little quiet. Let me see if I can turn up
Can you hear
everybody's.
me?
I can hear you. Guppy,
Let's
you're a
go.
little quiet. Okay, that's good. That's good. Can I... I don't think I can adjust your volume individually.
Right-click their pictures and you should be able to.
Let's see. Okay, yoink! Okay, Guppy, can you say something else?
Meow.
Okay, I'm gonna turn everybody up a little bit. Can you meow again, please?
Meow.
You're still a little quiet. Can you turn your mic volume up just a bit?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see where that
I have you at max.
How about now?
A little better, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. The game she load. Let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's, whilst this loads, from left to right. Cool. Great. Thank you for that. Thank you. Loss of internet connection will... Where are my settings? Thank you.
They ran away.
They really did. Help and options. Audio. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little quieter just so it's not too loud above y'all. And then chat, let me know how sound is, alright? Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's go from left to right. I'm gonna pause that so it's not so loud. Tetro, can you introduce yourself and let people know where to find you?
Oh, hello, hi. I'm a pufferfish VTuber. I play a lot of RPGs on my channel. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Yay, good to know. How did I not know you were a pufferfish?
Because it's not very evident in my art. I haven't drawn my art yet. I just
Okay.
use a whole bunch of like booth assets on VBird Studio.
Right? No, that's so valid. So valid. Okay, well, go hang out with our resident pufferfish. Velvet, can you introduce yourself and let people know where to find you?
Hi, I'm Velvet. I'm a Galaxy Fox Sorceress, Empress of Chaos, Guardian of Wishes, and part-time student of Martha's. I am on Twitch, and I do have a YouTube channel, and that's about it. But the YouTube channel hasn't really been updated lately because I'm too busy.
Yeah.
But I stream on Twitch 5 days a week, so it's not hard to find me.
Yeah. Awesome. Guppy, your turn.
Hi. My name is Guppy. I am a 2.5D time traveling mermaid VTuber. I stream on Twitch. I just started this May. I do art streams, variety games, and sometimes a little surprise, soon to be costuming. And yeah, you'll find me there or on Instagram.
Ooh, yay! Costuming, like for cosplay
Wait,
things?
like cosplay?
Yeah, we just hit like a milestone, so now I have to like. I promised the sailors I would do a cosplay of their choosing. So they picked Roberta from oh my god, not Blue Lagoon, Black Lagoon. So I'm currently working on that. Hopefully starting next week.
Ooh.
Very nice. That's fun.
Cosplayers are our people.
Yes, most
I know,
definitely.
cosplayers.
Oh no, not the ads! Poor Tetro's stuck in ad hell. Oh,
Nah, it was
boy.
just a random 13-second one. That's
Okay.
weird.
I got one too. It
Valentis!
was weird.
Hello, Valentis. Welcome to the chat. And on YouTube, Guppy, Lily says, Guppy, welcome to the present. For time traveling.
Present is subjective.
True!
Yeah. Present is where you are at any given moment, I guess.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, let's get this party started. I have to make sure I have my tablet so I can actually play these games. Make sure you get a mobile device. Oh, is Valentis one of your people, Guppy?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt, so I was like, I'll just say hello quietly.
No, that's okay. Hi! Welcome. Okay. So, we have You Don't Know Jack, Trivia, Drawful. Okay. Word Spud. Lie Swatter. Lie Swatter's pretty fun. Or Fibbage. You know, I think...
Whatever.
Huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually played any of these.
Ooh! Okay. Interesting.
I'm in a similar boat.
Yeah, I've played Jackbox before, just not this pack
Okay.
specifically.
Let's
Yeah, I've
play...
only played Jackbox like once in my life, and it was for my birthday.
Well, look at you. Okay, so let's play... I love the drawing games. They always end up slightly cursed. So, let's play some Drawful real quick.
I wish I had my iPad ready. No.
Is thinking. Okay, so let's wait till all of our collab people join, and then once they've all joined, then chat, you can join as well. Pull up my stuff. Boo Bear, are you still here? Do you want to join us? O-D-N-R.
Let me check. She is still here.
That's okay.
She was in the middle of something.
You can use your iPhone, Lily, not a problem. Okay, all of our collabos are in here, so we got 4 spots left. Chat, if you would like to join us and draw some silly shit. Oh wait, that's so funny. I love that with a little mustache. Oh god, I guess I'll draw my VTuber model.
Okay, she's joining.
Yay.
Did I mention that I don't art?
I don't art either. I'm gonna look like absolute fucking garbage, dude. It's fine. Can I change the size of my pencil? No. Cool, that'll be it.
Thank you.
I think this is one of those games where the less art you do, like the less art you can do, the better.
Right? Exactly. It always ends up slightly cursed. Oh goody, Lily has joined. Hey! Hey! Oh, we've got some very Yu-Gi-Oh hair going on. Pillow, are you here? I know you wanted to join in the Jackbox shenanigans. Boo Bear! Yes! I'm so excited. Honestly, this is only my second collab stream ever, so I'm very excited. That's cute, Lily. Dang. Guppy and Lily are showing us all up.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know what to draw. So I like did a butch job of my current model.
Look, that's fine. Not the X's for eyes.
Drawful time.
It's
Let's see, we
drawful
got
time.
6 players. All right, buckle up and get ready for 2 rounds of drawing. Let's get
Enjoy
things
your
started.
lurk, Aqua.
Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something
I don't even know what this
like
is.
Sleepy
Oh lord.
or Fargo. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit
okay.
send, and you'll get points.
I
for
know
each
what it is,
player
but
that
I don't
can
know how to
correctly
draw
guess
it.
your title. So just try your best.
Crap.
I do kind of wish I could change the size of my pen.
Right?
This is-
It's very. My pen is very fat. But it's fine.
Oh, I wish I could delete this too.
So stupid. Okay.
Isn't that cheating?
I live someplace warm. I don't know what this.
Oh, oops. You just get poop brown.
Oh wait, do we have different ones?
Yeah, we all get different topics. But I think
I'm
Boo
so
Bear
sorry.
was talking about her color.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. This is painful. I apologize in advance. This is painful.
No, it's
All
okay.
your pictures are in. Let's take a look. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
Huh.
I did say it was painful.
Hey!
I think it's really cute.
It is cute.
I tried.
I may have spelled that wrong, but it's fine.
I think it's so charming.
I tried.
All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired
Okay,
this
some
drawing.
of us were on the same brain cell. Hi, Velcro. That's okay, Lily. I think our job is to describe it for you.
Pick something.
This lady's so sassy.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
There's not a button for me to press, so I'm assuming I did this correctly.
Thanks, guys. Oh! Hot dog. That's so silly. You cannot get on the
Remember
desk.
the breed of the dog that was. I was like,
Oh, the dachshund?
Take a look at this one.
I was like, it's what is it? A wiener dog? So I put a hot dog.
I don't know, guys. I drew what I thought would get like the point of dog across.
Yes. Velcro, are you helping? She's over here tapping the iPad. Let's go!
She wants to play too.
She does. I'll see if I can let her draw next time. Can you draw? No, she's
Here
just
are
gonna
your
chew on it.
choices.
You're just gonna chew on my finger. Stop! It's not dinner time yet.
What did everybody pick?
Okay. I like how most of us thought it looked like food as well.
Cookie drum solo. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Looks like a cookie drum, says Valentis.
Cause it is the cookie drum.
I didn't know what a cookie drum was, so I drew a cookie. I drew drum.
See,
I
my
drew drumsticks.
stupid Texan ass was like, "That's a tortilla."
Okay, next
I'm
one.
He
Texas.
gave
I
the
like the
tortilla
cookie.
the bonus point. I'm glad everybody was able to kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey!
You're killing it. Yeah, you are. Good job.
And here are your choices.
YouTube Hellbird. Oh, that's funny.
Hey!
Oh, Valentis says Linux.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey!
Club Penguin, a good guess. Oh, Valentis and Lily
title
got
is
it
dedicated
right.
to
Good
all
job.
nerd friends.
Wow.
Wait, really? Let's go.
Yeah, Linux is the penguin is their mascot. I had to look it up because I was like, what the fuck is their logo? And it was the penguin.
Wow. All right then.
Let's take a
Oh.
look at our next piece of art.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
No Twilight references?
Hey, hey! Thank you, Hot Glue Baby, for following. I
something.
appreciate it. I know, it does look like Dracula at the beach.
References.
It's specifically, what is it? The scene when they're at their anniversary?
Oh. Honestly, I haven't watched Twilight in years.
Hey!
I like to think we've outgrown it. We
Yeah.
probably haven't, but I like to think it.
Ah, okay.
No, Twilight lives rent free in my head.
There's a video essay that I have bookmarked to watch later, and it was like how you can tell Twilight was written by a Mormon. And
Wow, that escalated quickly.
you know, because Stephanie Meyer's a Mormon, so I'm like, okay, let's see.
And now this.
Oh.
Is she really? That's crazy.
Yeah, and so apparently somebody like went through it and like found all the references. Also, good drawing, Lily. That was a good one. What?
It's true though, you can tell in like the fashion of the book if you like visualize it. I've seen that same video essay. It lives in my head.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. I had my 13th birthday was Twilight themed.
Yes! Honestly, though, sometimes I still listen to the soundtrack for the first movie because it kind of slaps.
Here are your choices.
Oh, the discography? I always forget how to say that word. Of Twilight is incredible. Like,
Also, Fazan Dessert? Desert is spelled with one S.
What did everybody pick?
And someone forgot the
The
R.
R. Frozen cactus. Okay, guess from Valentis. Ice cactus. That's funny.
I didn't know what this was.
Okay, huh.
We should make t-shirts out of some of these. Okay, let's do this again.
Oh. Huh. Are those 5s or S's?
That's not the cool S, so those aren't S's.
Okay.
That's my thought logic.
Okay. I just went with my gut. We'll see.
And here are your choices.
Oh. You know, now that I see the titles, I think I know which one it should have been.
Hey!
Oh, damn it.
Here's everybody's pick.
I just realized. there
Right,
was a
exactly.
typo
I
in
was
that
like,
one, which
damn
was
it.
wrong. Damn it.
Context is important.
Mm-hmm.
Right, as soon as I got, I was like,
This one. I think we're done with this one.
Skittles.
Skittles.
Oh, that's evil.
I know. It was. I didn't realize until I looked in the corner was the packet, and I didn't quite get it.
Okay, I'm sending out another round of
What?
titles for everybody to draw.
Okay. Sure. God, how do I draw that?
Oh, crap. Oh, these fat pens are killing me.
I know. Sure, we'll go with that. Sorry, Valentis, we do not have the Wotage overlay up for this. It will be fixed eventually. Also, hello, hot glue baby. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat. You followed, but if you're just lurking, that's chill. But I wanted to say hey.
Ah! These fat pens are killing me.
Lost forever.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh god, it would be worse if I weren't using a stylus.
Great, all the pictures.
Yeah, no, I'm just using my fingers, and it's bad.
Oh my gosh.
Anything
Oh.
that almost makes sense now.
Well, I'm using them. I should do that. I've been using a mouse this whole time and I'm suffering.
Excuse you? Excuse you what?
Here are your choices.
Poker Clown Day? That's so silly. Oh.
Pick something.
What is this? Heck if I know.
some kind of clown. That's all we've established.
Got it. Glue is feeling a little
Alright,
under the
who
weather, but
picked
she
what?
came by to support. Well, thank you, Glue. I hope you feel better. Has anyone ever had a clown at their birthday?
No, I'm not fond of clowns.
God, no.
I was the clown.
Oh! Nice. How did I get that? I don't know.
And this one.
My apologies.
Oh dear.
Sometimes I wonder how they come up with these topics. You need a tool? I get it. I also would like a tool. We're dominating Tetro.
Okay, here are your choices.
Let him rip Beyblades, Beyblades.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
These sound effects are killing me. Pirate Graveyard is so on theme for you, Guppy.
Hey!
There's gotta be a band called Spatula.
That's the actual title?
It is. I could not draw a fucking spatula. Hi, Henry. Welcome.
Oh my god.
After I saw Spatulas to Death, I was like, oh, that's a good one. Thinking that was just like, oh, haha.
Oh.
Next week.
I didn't think it was the actual title.
Okay. As in Casey. Zera. Hello, Zera. Oh, me and my bad spelling.
Hey!
Valentis guesses swimming pool. Just Zai. Okay, my bad. Hello, Zai. Thank you for joining us. What you been up to today,
Here are
Henry?
your choices.
Baywatch.
Hey!
Stream's lasting for a while.
What did
I don't know if I'll
everybody
get the full 8 hours, but we're gonna be here for a minute.
Hey!
Congratulations on being done with work for the day. Thanks, guys.
Damn it!
What?
Even I would have gotten that one wrong.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to draw that.
No, it's fine. Do I voice KC? Who's KC? Zai, I am sorry. I don't get the reference. Who am I streaming with? Let me get my mouse out. From left to right, we have Tetro over here, Velvet in the middle, and Guppy on the right. Did you eat? No. Uh-oh.
That is essentially what it says, yes.
And here are your choices.
Yeah, for real.
Pick something.
Oh no, I am not from Aphmau. Don't. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Although my bestie Michaela is
And here are
involved
your
with
picks.
Aphmau, so maybe you know about me through Michaela. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Same, Boo Bear. Okay.
Good effort, everybody.
So do half of my chat, Boo Bear. I have to yell at them often.
Enter your titles now.
Oh. Hold on. I am a musician. I should know this.
Uh-huh, yeah. Let's see how this goes.
We got some 16th notes, but you're pointing to the text underneath it. Shit. The hydrate redeem is just
Here
chat
are your
projecting.
choices.
That's funny. What does that say? I don't know. Blurred lines, lyrical score, dynamics, music notes, Vocaloid, footnote.
Hey!
Oh.
Going with that one. Probably wrong, but I'm going with that one.
Right.
That's how I feel.
Hey, it's not that. Ha! Voice teacher vocabulary. Are you serious?
Martha!
Oof. Everyone got that one wrong.
Blurred lines? What the fuck?
What's a blurred line?
Wow!
That's not a musical term!
Why would you throw music notes?
God damn it. It's fine.
Type in your titles now.
How many subs? We've got 5 subs so far, Henry. So chat gets to pick my profile picture. Somebody's creeping on a Boy Scout? I don't know. Shit.
Hey!
Alright, I know that's wrong, but I'm just gonna use it anyway.
Oh, the song Blurred Lines. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay. Here are your choices.
That's what Lily said.
Hey!
Pick something.
Yeah, I told them you were excited about that one, Henry.
All right. Who picked what?
Oh, Henry, our options for profile picture were tied. It's either Mystery Saja from Saja Boys or Shelly's abs from Date Everything. You can help break the tie. What the hell is a C student?
Everybody was just way off on this one.
What?
Oh, damn. Henry says Shelly. Okay, so that's 3 votes for Shelly's abs. So that's going to be my profile pictures. Dang, Velvet, you win!
Oh, well, hell yeah, I'll take it.
Nice. Okay, Tetro's got some ads, so... Let's go back to the pack and choose a different game. I don't understand why you're getting all these ads, dude.
No, they're throwing little like 10-15 second ads just because nowadays. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I always tell people that Twitch likes to just pepper in random ads.
Yeah, outside of the ones that we set a timer for.
Right.
It's stupid.
Oh, while we pick, do you want Boo Bear to join voice chat? She asked.
Okay, if you want. Let me. Oop, sorry, Velcro. Hang on. Boop.
Oh, Boo Bear, I understand now.
Hi, Velcro. All right, let me get Boo Bear on chat. Boo Bear, can you give me a PNG so I can throw that up there? So, Henry, the subathon just starts today. So, the sub that Nara did a couple days ago does not count. So, it's just starting today and going forward for however long this lasts. Let's... Boo Bear, are you on Discord? Are we friends on Discord? No.
I don't think you got on each other at.
Well, the only way we can get into a group chat is if Boo Bear and I are friends, so...
Let me type it in.
Yeah, I don't know what their Discord name is. Thank you! Okay, friend request has been sent! You're very chewy today. Why are you chewing on me?
Because you're tasty?
I guess.
I mean, I assume when it comes to cats, I assume very thoroughly that it's always just the fact that they are taste testing to make sure you're still tasty if you ever forget to feed them.
She wants her dinner, but I'm waiting until you can wait, girl. Now she's got the airplane ears. She's like, how dare you? How dare you make me wait?
What time is dinner for her?
Let's see. What time is it now? It's usually between 5:30 and 6:30, so...
I mean, technically, it is very much her dinner time now, and she would like it.
You can wait at least another 30 minutes or so, girly. You're not gonna starve. Because she gets 2 meals a day, and then she gets a churu with her medicine, and then before bed, she gets crunchy treats. So... she is not malnourished.
But she's starving.
I know. That's what she's starving. Boo Bear, pick up the phone. Okay. Okay. Now.
Awa awa?
Awa awa! Hi!
Hello!
Hello, friend. Welcome. Good to hear you.
You too.
Yay. Okay. Let's... let me get your PNG. Hasn't eaten in days! Lies. Lies! Listen, and she's been, because with her, I call it her tricks and treats, because for her treatsies, she can sit, she can spin, and she can, high five.
She's so talented.
I know. So I'm trying to teach her to speak, but we're not quite there yet.
Oh Lord, my cats chirp at me enough when they demand I wake up at any given moment.
Right.
I don't want to teach them to speak more.
It's kind of cute though, because it's like they're trying to converse with you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love a vocal cat, so whenever Nesquik is like meow meow meow, I'll just meow back, and we'll just pretend to have a little conversation together.
I love
All
that.
right, one of my cats is named Miss Fussbucket for a reason. Her dad's name was Noisy.
Noisy!
Excellent names.
Yeah, no, blame my husband. But yeah, there's a reason those are the names.
Right.
And trust me, it's when they're quiet that I have to worry.
Hi, Lenny. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, we definitely need to collab next time. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. And I will give a head pat to Velcro. Every time I get head pats, Velcro gets head pats. Yes, best hammy. We will have ham time later on.
Oh, hey, how's JJ doing?
Yes, JJ is great. We're doing site swapping where we like Velcro goes into JJ's space and JJ goes into Velcro's space. Like they don't get to see each other, but they're getting each other's smells. JJ is just chill. He will just chill out in my office, flop on the floor, come sit on the daybed. He'll wander around. Like he is super acclimated, and he very much wants to meet Velcro, but Velcro, if she sees him, she pitches a fucking fit. She will not. And honestly, she will only stay in his space for just like a couple minutes at a time. Because I give her treats in his space. So she'll stay there for the treats, and then she'll smell around the room for a minute, and then she's like, no, I'm done. So honestly, I just have to keep doing that with her until she can stay around his scent for longer periods of time. Then when she gets used to that, we can start trying to have them be in the same room, but we are not at that point yet. Listen, JJ's great. It's Miss Thing here that we have to watch for.
I mean, you knew that was going to be the issue.
Yes. No, JJ is... Although his favorite place to sleep now is the rug by my bed. And that's where I like put my feet down when I first wake up in the morning. So every morning now I have to check just to make sure I don't like stomp on JJ or like trip and fall over his big ass. And I'm just like, hi, good morning. And so I step on my rug and he ends up like curling around my foot. And I'm like, hey.
Basically, Lathgar and Elphaba do the same thing when he gets up to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, son. And he's like, hello, I have captured your foot. And I'm like, thanks, buddy. No, he's very cute. Yeah, for those of y'all who are new or came from other streamers, JJ is my new cat. We've officially had him for 3 weeks. He is 16 pounds of silly orange boy. And meanwhile, Velcro, my 5-year-old, she is a void, and she's 7.5 pounds. So, she might be a little intimidated, because JJ's a big boy, but he's a gentle giant, so we'll get there. Anyway,
He's a
Boo
big
Bear.
boy of fluff.
He is a big boy of fluff, but he's hefty. Like, if I'm in bed and he comes crawling on me, I'm like, ooh. Oof. Oof. Big boy. All right, so Boo Bear is now the VTuber on the rightmost next to me. Will you introduce yourself and tell people where to find you?
Hello, I am Boo Bear, the Ghost Bear VTuber. I'm here to steal your soul. I mean, follows. Just kidding. And you can find me on Blue Sky, TikTok, and here. Whoopee!
And I got to see Boo Bear at Otakon, as well as Tetro. So.
Yeah.
And Guppy, actually. Nice. I saw all 3 of y'all at Otakon, so. Hee. Fun times. Okay.
And Velvet just sits at home twiddling her thumbs, wishing she had con money.
I'm about to say, we gotta get you out the house. Yes, there are plenty of audience participations in these Jackbox games. Let's go ahead. I want to do Lie Swatter. That sounds fun. Oh, and look, 1 through 100 players. So chat, everybody can jump in. So let's do it. Let me get my tablet back. We love a kazoo.
Howdy.
What's lice water? Oh, lie water.
The massive true or
Swatter?
false trivia game.
Lie
You can
swatter, like a
accommodate
fly
huge
swatter,
number
but
of
it's
players in a
lies.
game. So many players, in fact, you may want to get the people at the Guinness Book of World
Martha,
Records
I
on the
love
phone.
you, but I can't see the room code.
Oh shit! I move. Whee! Padagus! But yes, chat, feel free to join. Always happy to have you. And I'll ooch Boo Bear over a bit. There we go. Padagus! I don't think I have Quiplash. No, I think I do. Maybe I have Quiplash. I'll have to see. I scooched you over. I did. Okay. We got 6 people.
Uh-huh.
7 people. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Dracula? It's spooky season! It is time! Okay, Henry's in. Boo Bear is in. Let me tell you something. What are you gonna tell me?
Do I press everybody's in now, or do I leave that up to somebody else?
Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a few more seconds to hop in here. Otherwise, we're just gonna go for it. Going once. Going twice. Oh, we have 8 people. We'll start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right
3,
then. Before we get started,
2.
don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join
thank
the game
you
at
for
any
that.
time. Let's go.
210. Off we go.
You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from the following fact categories.
Oops.
Oprah was the last person to see Tupac alive. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
There's actually a documentary about like Biggie and Tupac, so if you watched it, you probably know this. Why did it kick you? Oh no! Chat.
Playboy Enterprises has a position titled Vice President of Nipples.
What?
Cool!
That's great.
I think you can, if you put the room code in again, Boo Bear, I think you can join again. Oh, yay! Good.
Syrup is trademarked by Philip Morris.
Who the hell is Philip Morris?
Sylvester Stallone worked as a lion cage cleaner.
That seems like something Sylvester Stallone would do.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Completely.
I know more about Tupac than you, only slightly.
Ben & Jerry's briefly had a flavor called Tiger Blood.
That's a snow cone flavor. Damn it, now I want a snow cone.
I do that a lot. Not snow cones specifically, but like anytime someone mentions sweets in my channel, I'm suddenly like, I want that.
Yeah. Gum.
There was briefly a Bud Light flavored alcoholic bubblegum.
Ew.
Ew.
This one has to be false, right?
Right, like that's pea flavored bubblegum. That's gross.
One can hope. One can hope.
Not to mention alcoholic bubblegum.
Right. Thank God.
Light of all things.
Italian scientists were sent to prison for not predicting a deadly earthquake.
I mean, that seems something like an Italian would do. They're petty as fuck.
It depends on the time period.
True.
Exactly.
Also valid, yeah.
When was this? Manslaughter? Jesus.
And here's where everyone stands at the end.
Wow.
I love trivia.
Here are your new fact
Fungus.
categories.
Mississippi. All right.
Mississippi
Oh,
didn't
this is
ratify
going to
the
go
amendment
poorly.
abolishing slavery until 2013.
I hope that's a lie.
That better be a lie, otherwise we're gonna have a
Unfortunately,
lot
feels true.
more problems.
Right, Mississippi has one of the largest black populations in the country.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere though, unfortunately.
Oh no!
I believe this.
Yikes!
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
A billion people
And
died
like,
in the
not to get too
Spanish
into
War.
it, but like in some lot of different legal loopholes, it's
Yeah.
still tech.
Oh,
Yep.
modern still exists, yes.
Fucked. A bill that seems a lot.
I like trivia games. I am terrible at trivia
Right.
games.
Nostradamus only spoke in rhyme the last 2 years of his life.
That would be insufferable.
That really would be.
And kind of impressive if you think about it.
Right.
Yeah, that's absolutely
Yeah.
crazy.
Impressively horrifying.
Okay. Blue jeans.
Levi's keeps the world's oldest pair of blue jeans in a fireproof safe.
He was an annoying dude, I guess.
I feel like that would be in a museum, right?
I mean,
Technically, yes. It could be like somewhere archival, which would.
Clear safe, yeah.
Okay. 1879.
Shaq was nominated for a Golden Globe for playing.
He
Gene
was
in
not! That was a fun movie, but absolutely not. I will eat my hat if this is true.
are you wearing a hat?
Get ready to eat that hat.
I mean, I have one. Oh, thank God. And now he's on to making
denounced
gummies.
mushrooms as lustful vegetables.
Lustful vegetable? When was Pius X? What time period was that?
Oh, good lord.
It's so funny because with the conclave and shit, I did a lot of Pope research.
To be fair, I believe this.
Yeah.
But I could not tell you the time period.
J.R.R. Tolkien helped.
Ah, dang. I believed it too.
I would absolutely believe that.
I don't know. He could have, but.
Why would you admit that, though?
Yeah.
Right?
Right. So let's say he was in World War I, not II.
Here are your scores.
That's what I thought.
Because that's what Lord of the Rings, it was based off of his experiences in World War I.
For the final round, all the facts will be about one category. That category is prolific inventors.
Oh, shit.
Good luck figuring out which of these prolific inventor facts are true and which ones we made up. The inventor of the zipper also invented the latex condom.
Oh.
All right then.
Right? Pretty big-brained over here. If it's true.
You would think I would know, but I do not.
The inventor of whiteout also invented erasable.
Damn.
Is that how you spell whiteout? Damn. Maybe that's the brand name. I don't know.
Yeah,
One of these gotta be true.
The inventor of
Damn it.
pasteurization also invented the dog leash.
Oh, why do I feel like I'm about to get all of these
Right.
wrong?
Also, I really wish that more people liked pasteurization. People drinking raw milk out here are nuts!
The inventor of aspirin also invented heroin.
Oh!
Okay.
Huh. You know, I don't think of who invents drugs like that.
No, the question becomes, could heroin be made as part of the process?
Ooh. Damn.
I don't actually
Both were
know.
very popular.
The inventor of Tang also invented pop rocks.
Ooh. Actually, that would be kind of a fun
that's
combination.
That would be.
Same flavor profile, honestly, if you
Right,
think about it.
like sweet and sour.
Super sugary.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know what Tang is, so I'm taking a guess.
Tang is an orange powdered drink mix.
Yeah, not juice,
The inventor of
drink.
the lie detector also created Wonder Woman.
I mean, she does have the lasso of truth, but I don't know. Damn.
Really?
Ah!
The inventor of the windshield wiper also invented the mousetrap.
Right, I feel that, Tetro. This is a hard category.
Because,
Yep.
I mean, you never think about this kind of thing.
Right. That is her weapon. We love the lasso of truth.
So true.
Damn it.
Whoopee! Even though I completely bombed
Let's
that
see
last
the final
round.
scores.
Oh, I did too. I lost second place. Damn it.
Well, hey, you won the last one. Do we want to do another round of this or pick a different one?
Maybe less brain?
Which one?
I'm fine with whatever.
Maybe less brain?
Less brain. Okay.
I'm down for whatever also.
Okay, we have Fibbage XL. Fool your friends with your lies, avoid theirs, and find the outrageous truth.
I'm cooked.
What else have we played, or we haven't played? You Don't Know Jack. Smart-ass trivia show that started it all. Did Drawful. What's word spud? Keep the words rolling all night. Finish the word coming towards you. Like male blank.
No, those aren't so bad.
These? This one?
None of them are besides Lie Swatter. That one was hard.
Well, let's try Fibbage.
Fibbage does sound fun.
Yes.
I mean,
I
do
didn't
you
know
live
any of
in
that shit
Among Us?
except the slavery thing, right? Okay. Zumas. Oops. Hold on. I gotta move people for the room code.
Now it's Velvet. I think blocking it.
A little bit, yeah.
Yoink. Yoink. 3 more spots! Oh, yeah, I could type, yeah.
Welcome to the game. I'm your host, Cookie, and I'm the not strong, not silent
It's never
type.
the easy answer we think of first.
Players. You guys, it's like party of 5.
Because I would have done the same thing.
Parts. Let's do this.
Hold on, let me type it in, actually.
This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category.
There's the code, people.
It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one. Okay,
What
here's
the
your
hell
first
is
question.
that?
When soccer player Stefan
I don't know. I want you to
signed with
pick a
Sunderland
category.
in 1999,
Oh,
the
Lord.
team made sure that his contract specifically prohibited him from traveling to blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other
It
players.
said
into
max
thinking
of
it's
8,
true.
I think,
if
Henry.
you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices. Find
Peru
the
for
truth and
reasons
enter it
unknown.
on your device.
Let's see. Whoever's on button number 2, come on, people.
Okay, let's take a look.
Hello, cat. Oh. Oh, damn, you lose points if you get it wrong.
Dang.
If it's
And
outer
look what
space,
we
I'm gonna be
have
mad.
here.
Damn it.
Ah!
I
He was
didn't
hoping to
vote.
take a
I was
commercial
too
flight
slow.
to outer space, or as they call it in Europe.
How is
No
outer
way.
space the truth?
And that's it. Nobody else's life.
Maybe he wanted to be an astronaut.
They didn't want him to pull a Katy Perry, that's why.
God damn it.
You didn't even go to space.
Select a category.
Kitty that hurts.
No, that's okay. I've got it.
Please remove
Okay, here's
your
the question.
paw. Thank you.
All Grim Acres is a 9-hole miniature golf course oddly located in an Illinois blank. Enter your lies
Huh.
now.
About to say, I lived in Illinois for 4 years.
Perfect.
Oh, the posture check!
If you
Thank
can't think
you
of
for
something.
checking my posture.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Good luck. Thanks.
Okay,
Lily.
what did everyone pick?
Fuck. Oh!
You
Look
all
at us
nailed
go!
It.
Oh, it was the only outlandish answer that would make sense.
Right?
Nobody fell for some of these ingenious.
That was my exact thought process.
Yay.
Time to pick a category.
Whee!
Well, we ain't waiting
Not
forever.
the ghost videos.
Okay, here's the question. A Florida woman returned home one day in 2012 to discover that strangely her blank had been stolen while neighbors just watched it happen. Type in your lies now.
Florida. Oh God.
Hurry up! Here's a suggestion if you can't think of anything. All right, where's the truth?
That's funny. Are there crocodiles in Florida, or is it only gators?
No, we got both.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Rats.
A fence would be crazy.
I mean, either way, the neighbors watched it happen, which
Right.
already makes it crazy.
Well,
Are you
guys blew it.
serious?
Are you? Please.
How?
It was a brick driveway.
Oh my God! How?
Brick by the.
It sounded so believable. Miniature horse sounded so believable.
What would you even do with an entire driveway?
They just wanted the bricks, I guess?
Driveway.
You can't pawn shop a driveway.
They were gonna build shit with it.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Exciting. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2004, the Train Corporation sold pillows in Japan that were designed to combat loneliness. They were shaped like a... Enter your lies now.
Body pillows, right? Honestly though, I love a body pillow. I usually have one in between my knees at night, and it helps like keep my hips in alignment.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I have a Reagan from Mob Psycho 1. I keep that with me.
I've got a
Hey, which
Shiro from
one's the truth?
Voltron.
Noise.
Gooner bait! God damn it.
Oh dear Lord.
Pick something.
Reagan body pillow goated choice.
That's right. That's Daddy. I have a whole shrine for him.
What everybody picked.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was too simple.
A lap.
Yeah, nothing says I'm not lonely like sleeping on a pair of disembodied
I've actually seen pictures of this, so.
And that means...
Whoopee.
Yep.
All right, pick a category.
Toblerone. That's so silly. You didn't even deserve
It's
that
not
giant
hard.
Toblerone.
You know what? We'll just stick with this one. Okay, here's the question. The mountain logo on a package of Toblerone chocolate contains
I didn't
an
even get to
image
pick-
of a blank. Type
Huh.
in
Internet's
now.
so.
Yeah, you have to pick fast, really fast when it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay, here are your choices. All right, who picked what?
Whoopee. Damn.
Ah, damn it, Tetro.
Well, don't you feel
A bear?
Damn. I forgot I was supposed to choose the right answer for a second.
It's just like, that's funny? Give it.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Moviegoers who use their cell phones at the Prince Charles Cinema in London are escorted out by people dressed as blank.
Huh.
Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you... Okay, which one's the truth?
Rats.
Okay, let's take a look.
So
I
the
kinda
truth
hope
is
it's
either
rats.
Palace Guards or Guard, and whoever
Right.
spelt it wrong is going to be mad.
No!
Actually, it's ninjas because I put it in and it was like, no, that's the truth. Lie.
Damn!
Because it's literally when I tried to lie and it was like, no.
Didn't get picked.
But why
That's
ninjas in fucking England?
It's dark and it's a theater.
I guess.
That was actually my first choice until I saw that there was 2 Palace Guards.
I said brats and started laughing instantly.
The final fibbage.
Uh-oh.
One question left for all the marbles, and everything.
I was
is
hoping
worth
it was
triple.
rats, but oh
Good
well.
luck. Here's your final fibbage question. Name of the experimental grilled pineapple sandwich from McDonald's that lost out in a sales contest to the Filet-O-Fish. Type in your lies now.
Oh Lord.
Hurry up! Use a
I have a feeling
suggestion
a
if
lot
you
of these
can
are
think
going
of
to be
anything.
similar.
Probably.
All right, where's the truth?
McNapple. Okay.
Let's see what everybody selected.
My fat ass knows this answer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I realized
Watch me
I
get it
spelled
wrong.
it after I put it in.
Huh!
I didn't actually know the answer, but it was either that or the Royal Hawaiian, and I went. We both got it.
Hey! Good job! Thumbs cup.
Wow.
Yay. Okay. How's everybody feeling?
That was kind of funny, actually.
That was pretty good, balls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Henry
I was
wants to
giggling a lot.
play. Do you want to play Fibbage or should we do another game? Let me know.
I'm down for another Fibbage.
Okay.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm too.
Okay, we'll do another one. Play with new players. And I'm gonna type in the code. Give me a minute.
Could I have just like
Code.
2 seconds
Yeah!
to go to the little fishy's room? All right,
Yes, go
sick.
to the little fishy room. Okay. As long as we leave space for Guppy, we have one more person who can join. Eek! Oh dear, I'm caught. I'm caught. Eek! Eek, eek. Excuse you, that's my chair.
And?
Madam. Madam.
She said, I don't mind.
No. Oh, I'm gonna sit on you. There, she moved. Yes, if I fits, I sits. And I think after this round of fibbage, I'm gonna feed the children.
Valid.
Yes.
Might be wise.
Yes. Live cat feed cam. Listen. I have to do like special supervised feeding time with JJ and Velcro right now. They have to be on like either side of a door. So I don't know how that would work. Maybe once they're actually okay with each other, I could do that. Alright, Guppy is in. Anybody else? New cat vibes, for real. Lily, would you like to join? Not a mosquito net! I don't know how that would work though, because they would still be able to see each other through the mosquito net.
And smell each other.
I feel like if you wanted something stronger but still wanted visibility, chicken wire would be your best bet. Or like, because what we do is we have, because JJ is in like the primary bedroom, but then a few feet away from the bedroom door, which is shut, we have like a pet gate. We call it the airlock. So how I feed them right now is I give JJ his food and I put it right next to the bedroom door, which is shut. And then I open the airlock, the pet gate. And then I put Velcro's food bowl right like by the door on the other side of the door so they can smell each other while they eat, because I am trying to associate dinner time with JJ, so she associates him with good things. So.
Ah.
Oh, letting
that
them.
makes more sense.
Yeah. Letting them touch each other, but not to bite hard. Okay, gotcha. So valid. Listen, kittens be dumb sometimes.
But so damn cute.
Yes. Alright, I think we're ready to go.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and don't worry, I'm a certified public video game host. This is all legit.
Here we go.
7 of you playing, I see. In my living room, 4 of you would be sitting on milk crates. Let's do this.
Not the milk crates.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. According to a University of Barcelona study, surprisingly, 5% of people have absolutely no emotional response when they blank. Enter your lies now.
I wasn't sure what it was gonna get.
Hey! 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 Hi, Dally!
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Thank you so much for resubscribing! 42 months, that's crazy. Gaslight giggling. Happy 12th anniversary! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Damn. Henry and I had similar brain cells.
I see that.
Oh! How do you not have an emotional
They
response
just
to
haven't
music?
listened to Celine Dion yet. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies.
Yeah, I thought that was a wacky answer, so that's why I didn't pick it. But now that I think about it more, I should be less surprised by that.
Oh, well. They're
There's like a
sociopaths. Oh, boy.
There's like a whole study on how to like separate yourself from art and then like being able to analyze it, and the same thing applies to music in a very like non-emotional way.
Oh,
And then
okay.
that's like the case for it to become permanent. That's like the whole methodology of art history.
Embarrassing nickname Henry the Blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth?
Yeah, no worries, Alyssa. I can let you know the code.
Wow.
This is a crazy list.
It is.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Oaf is a good word.
Dang, I didn't see full.
That was a big one.
Ah!
Let's go.
Hey!
I could have swore somebody was named
And that
the
means-
fool.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, snap, let's go.
There was, just not that guy.
Almost all of these have been said,
Right.
which is a separate thing.
All right, pick a category.
Henry here looking at this like,
Okay, here's the
excuse you.
It's time for a road trip. When in Lafayette, Louisiana, be sure to check out their somewhat erotic statue of a shirtless blank. Enter your lies now.
Bet you Henry will get this one.
That's crazy.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth?
Bear in a gimp suit.
Wow. That's probably wrong.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Damn, we just wanted the lumberjack.
We did. We really did.
Got him.
Why did I know that was Henry's lie? I knew Henry would get it right.
I wanted to say fireman. Fireman was my second answer, and I was like, it's one of these two, and I just don't know which one.
And that means some of these didn't get picked. Now it's round 2. We're all
5 likes, baby. Let's go.
Let's do it.
So true, Totoro.
Time to pick a category.
Hello again.
Okay, here's the question. It's time
Velcro
for a
being very
celebrity
affectionate
tweet.
today.
4:32 p.m.
I don't know what this is. I panicked and picked something.
Lindsay Lohan tweeted, "Blank
dear.
is the best medicine." Type in your.
Oh, Lindsay Lohan.
Oops.
Okay, here are your choices.
Goddamn, people!
Well,
right.
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Thanks.
where's the all of the above option?
Right. I'm nervous. Okay.
Ah, dang.
Which
yeah, I figured that was the end of her
Right.
acting out era.
Right. Nice.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. You are experiencing the Mariko Aoki phenomenon when you have the urge to poop while blank.
What?
Enter your lies now.
Oh, Lord.
To fool us that she wasn't on drugs. Listen.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Well, either she was in the middle of her acting out era, or it had to go through several censors through her
Right.
agent before it got posted.
Not the Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, let's take a look.
Wee. Damn.
Damn it.
This one I know.
Do
this
you?
one I know so well. Yeah, when it came up, I accidentally typed in the truth, and I was like, oh wait.
What?
This actually happens to me every
Experiencing
time.
the young Cookie Masterson phenomenon when you actually do it in the reference section.
Dang, that's crazy.
And
All right then.
Why is that a trackable thing?
It has something to do. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say that is a little terrifying.
It has something to do with like the smell of
All right,
books
pick a
and the
category.
paper and your brain just they're not entirely sure why it happens, but they think that it's an association with the smell of paper leading you to like they're not entirely sure why, but it's like something to that effect is the hypothesis.
Now.
Oh dear.
Listen, sometimes you just need a little toilet
Use a
entertainment.
suggestion if you can't think of anything. All right. What
It
is the
happens.
truth?
Oh lord.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
I have 3 answers that I wanted to pick, and only one I'm allowed to.
And it was also.
Giving my extra likes.
I was about to say, Henry, I picked that one too. Good job.
That was weird.
We're on the level.
Alright, so that's 2 of my answers that were wrong. All 3 of my answers were wrong. What the hell? Are you serious?
The police interview went like this. What
Ain't
did
no
the
way.
assailant look like?
That's crazy.
Like me.
Oh my god.
And that's it. Nobody else's lies got
I
picked.
thought that was somebody's lie. 100%.
Right,
did
me
too.
too.
I really did too.
Hot diggity.
Welcome to the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Strange brand name for the cigarettes sold by the Enlightened Tobacco Company in the 1990s. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Oh, good lord.
Pick something.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Lucky Strike still exists.
Damn it.
Also forgot to vote. Oh no.
Ah, damn it. Too busy debating and not actually making a choice.
Right.
We have the same race.
Death!
And we're done.
Hi, Caitlin. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. All right, Henry. Very nice.
Let's go.
All right. I need to feed my children before Velcro just chews my fingers to death.
That might have been my last one.
Okay, I was about to say,
Let's
did
see
y'all want to
here.
continue or are you done for the afternoon?
I'm good for a little while longer.
Okay.
I have to head out. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for inviting me, and it was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yay! No, this was a good time. That is okay, Valentus. We will improve.
No, Valentus, you're so smart.
All right, so I know Boo
I
Bear
will
and
take this time to make dinner.
okay, yes, make your dinner. All right, so I guess we will end Jackbox Hour here, and then I'm gonna feed my cats, and then afterwards we will move on to our next section, which is thank you, Dally. Thank you for gifting a sub to Caitlin, and Caitlin, thank you for showing up, even if you can't sub. That's totally fine. I'm just happy to hang out and have fun. Yes, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. So chat, help me pick while I'm feeding the cats. Please decide. Should we play a Teddy Haven, the teddy bear D&D magical shop simulator, or should we play Lock and Key, which is magical girl lesbians?
Oh, good lord. That's a combination there, Martha.
So, pick either Teddy Haven or Lock and Key. Alright, I'm gonna go feed my children, and I will come back and choose a game. Thank you so much to Tetro and Velvet and Guppy and Boo Bear. Please go follow them, hang out with them on their streams, and I'll see y'all another time. Bye-bye, y'all, and for the rest of chat, I will be right back.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye. I don't know if you wanted to say anything before we left.
Okie dokie, friends. That is some good music, huh? Hello, I have returned. The children have eaten and all is right with the world. I also have a cup of tea. And a fat slice of pumpkin bread that I made. I am currently changing my profile picture to Shelly's abs, as you have requested. Subathon. Date everything game. Alright, cool. So that's done. Shelly abs. Then. Okay. We still have a few more subs to go until y'all craft a post for me. So we'll keep going with that. And I see that the chat voted for lesbians. So y'all voted for Lock and Key. So we're gonna do Lock and Key next. So let me load that up, shall we? So this is, actually it's funny, yesterday I got an email from the game devs for Lock and Key being like, hey, I see you are trash and I see that you like gay people and magical girls. Would you like to play the demo of our game? And I'm like, yes, absolutely. And so they were like, okay, cool. The full game comes out on the 30th. If you play the game during your subathon and you like it, then we can send you a key for the full game when it releases. And I'm like, bet! So that's what we're doing. Okay. Lovely! Okay, new profile picture. Done. Great. Okay. So let me pull up Lock and Key. Lock and Key. And let me take a sip of my tea. Lovely. Delicious. Decaf English breakfast with just a bit of sugar and milk is the drink for the evening. I had a matcha latte, I had water, and now we're back to tea. So, Lock and Key demo. Let's get it. Okay. Cool. It's thinking. It's thinking things. And then, okay, so we'll do Lock and Key, and then we still have, we can do Cryptids, we can do Teddy Haven, I can talk about current idol groups, I can do karaoke. We have options. The world is our oyster for this evening. So, can I full screen this bitch? Yeah, we haven't done cryptids in a while. It's been a minute. Oh, hang on. My speakers are acting up. Give me a hot minute. I love this artwork. We fix. I was hoping, for Elita and them. There we go. To show up for cryptids. Up! Hold on. I gotta take everybody off the screen. Thank you, Boo Bear. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you, Velvet. And thank you, Tetro. Okay, cool. We're back. Right? Isn't it pretty? It's so gorgeous. I love it so much. Okay, let me... Yeah, full screen that bitch. There we go. Let me options. Okay, display, text, sound. I'll turn the music up just a bit. Self-voicing. Huh. Okay. Oh, and it moves as my mouse moves. No, I love the character designs here. And these characters, I believe, are adults. They're in their late 20s. So we have some grown-ass people here, which I always appreciate. So, let's go ahead and let's get started. In the beginning, there was only darkness. Whoa. And from that darkness, two beings emerged. Benevolence and malice. From them, our universe was born. And within that universe, one small planet was chosen as their eternal battleground. Neither being had a physical form, and so they could not battle directly. And so a new species was born. This species would one day grow to include the proxy soldiers meant to fight their battle for them. Malice was the first to create such soldiers. It reached out to the cruel, to the greedy, and to the uncaring. It offered them great power as a reward for their service, but also bestowed a new form upon them. A twisted, monstrous form that reflected their true nature. These monsters, bound to one day succumb fully to their transformation and exist as no more than mindless beasts, came to be known by a single name. The Consumed. Ooh. These Consumed lived normal lives by day, but embraced their cruelty by night. Their existence was kept a secret so as to better facilitate their activities without resistance. Benevolence saw these beasts and knew that there was only one way to combat them. Not by driving humans into paranoia and violence, but by creating warriors of its own. It saw the compassion, the love, the desire to do good that existed within the hearts of young women. These qualities represented Benevolence's ideals more strongly than any other humans. And so, they were chosen to be these champions of the light. Benevolence came to them without deceit. It told them the truth of the universe and told them of the dangers they would face by joining this battle. None were forced to take up arms. Only those prepared to brave the dangers of battle for the sake of their fellow human beings took up this sacred calling. These brave warriors were granted a new form of their own, but one that would not last. To make room for the next generation and to safeguard those whose powers might wane with age, their form and abilities would disappear upon reaching 30 years of age. What? Damn, that sucks. Can't be a magical girl after 30. But as long as they had that power within them, as long as they felt the desire to defend the world from evil, they would be known as magical girls. For millennia, magical girls have worked together to protect our world from the forces of malice. While the world at large may never know of them, these hidden warriors have saved countless lives. And for every war, it began with a single question. One that came first in a dream, then once again in the waking world. You could only have magic after 30 if you were made a virgin. What, like cherry magic? Do you want to protect this world? I do. Oh, I have to click that. I do. Lock and Key, a magical girl mystery. Cohen! Huh? You done here? If I don't get my team on this scene soon, CPD's gonna have my ass. And dealing with them on a good day is already torture. Oh! Interesting! Interesting choice of background. I sigh and roll my eyes. The only thing worse than a case I can't crack is one where I have to deal with the cops. Already, this game says ACAB. But I guess that's par for the course when you're looking for a serial killer. Locked room killer added to your data. I wish I could just tell them to piss off and let me focus, but a night in jail and a very worried wife were enough to keep me from trying that again. At least Nat's nice enough to let me check out the scene, but that doesn't make up for the dirty looks I get from everyone else here. I guess they're not a fan of some punk doing their job for them. Give me a few more minutes. I want to inspect the body again. Just hurry it up, and for fuck's sake, wear some gloves this time. Yeah. I can't explain to them why I need to touch things directly to use my powers on them, or why every time I do, I can't help but think of how this all started. It was easier when I was a kid. Back then, all it took was a dropped pen to find a consume's lair. Dealing with humans hurting other humans is much harder, not to mention more depressing. Can I have the room for a second? Are you seriously asking me to leave you alone in a crime scene? Seriously? Yes, seriously. Nat sighs and throws up her hands. She owes me, and she knows it. Fine. But if you breathe a word of this to anyone, the next crime scene is going to be at your house. Natasha Rubinsky added to your data. For all Nat's bluster, I'll take dealing with her over dealing with actual cops any day of the week. At least she can't get away with attacking me. Which is a lot more than I can say for Chicago's finest bunch of pricks. Hey, set in Chicago. She walks out with a huff, leaving me to work. As soon as she's gone, I remove one of my gloves and close my eyes. My powers of clairvoyance only work on inanimate objects. I was 15 when I first learned that includes corpses. Damn. At least it was a rarity back then. Back when I was actually saving lives, helping people, as opposed to whatever I do now. With a sigh, I reach out and put my hand on the victim's body. Turn back the clock. Bring the past to me so that I might see the truth. For the sake of the innocent. Ooh. Whoa. Reflection in progress a few hours ago. Visions of the victim's last 24 hours fill my mind. I can't see the finer details the way I could when I was younger, but I'm still able to track his movements and activities through the time period. I call the power spirit reflection. Most of the time, anyway. Some days I tend to call it shitty clairvoyance instead. It's not an inaccurate name. For starters, I can only see backwards, and even then, it's not nearly as powerful as real clairvoyance would be. All I can do is track an object's movements and positions over the last 24 to 48 hours. If I had the murder weapon on hand, it'd be easy. I could find out where it came from and get a vague idea of who'd held it. But there's only so much I can tell from a corpse. I know this is his house, and that he hadn't left home today. I can see him moving from room to room. Then I see him struggling. His movements grow erratic in the living room. He tries to fight back. But it's not enough. Oh. My eyes snap open as I yank my hand away, but the image doesn't leave my head. It'll probably be there for the rest of the day. I wipe off my hands and rub my temples, the same familiar questions filling my mind. What am I doing here? Why am I still getting myself involved in this shit? I've got a master's degree, for God's sake. I could be working in a hospital. Hell, I could even have my own practice. I haven't been a magical girl for more than a decade, but I'm still getting myself wrapped up in mysteries. And what happens when I lose my powers next year? Am I just gonna screw around in crime scenes and make wild guesses? It's not like these are new thoughts, but they've gotten worse lately. Especially today. It's her day, after all. Who's her? My enhanced self-doubt is cut short by Nat slamming the door open again, looking at me with annoyance. Time's up. They're sending me and my team in now. Fine by me. I'm done here. Already solved the case and saved the day, Sherlock? Totally. I'll have Moriarty in handcuffs for you by tomorrow morning. She doesn't respond, just jerking her hand toward the door in the universal gesture for get the hell out. I stand up and step back as her usual band of masked forensic guys file into the room. Nat glares at me as I continue to look around, blatantly ignoring her demand that I leave them be. It's not like it's illegal for me to be here, but her team has complained enough about me interfering enough already. Sherry, I'm not going to tell you again. Fine, I'm going. Moriarty the Patriot Mansion! I was just thinking about that manga as soon as she said it. Love that. If the full forensic team is coming in, then the cops are sure to follow, and they'd be all too pleased to make me a scapegoat. I must have some nerve trying to actually solve the crime instead of finding some poor bastard to pin it on. Sure, they don't understand my methods, but I've still got a better track record than any of their esteemed detectives. Besides, I'm in no hurry to tell them that my method is being a former magical girl. They think I'm weird enough as is. Not like I care what they think, but still. I don't exactly miss fighting Consumed, but sometimes I feel like I'd rather be risking my life fighting monsters than dealing with cops. At least then I was saving lives instead of just picking up the pieces. The wind whips against my face as I drive home, but I don't even feel it. I'm too preoccupied with thoughts of getting some rest when I get there. 15 minutes later, I barely make it to the couch before my aching muscles protest. Even through the sore back and knee pain, something about the case I just left doesn't sit well with me. But I can't figure out what it is. It's not like I haven't dealt with a murder before. Hell, I've even dealt with multiple murders before. Maybe it's the lack of evidence? Nothing from my powers and nothing from the surroundings. Entry point, murder weapon, any physical indication that someone else had entered the house. None of it. But that's not new either. There are plenty of cases where the cops ruined the scene before I had a chance to get there. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. My mind keeps turning, checking every possibility before discarding it. Logically, there's no real reason for me to feel so uneasy this time around. But I can't shake the feeling that something's off. Also, is this supposed to be your house, girl? What is this? What? Silly. Eventually, I shut my eyes with a resigned sigh. All I have are maybes. And I'm really sick of maybes. If I could find just one certainty. My train of thought grinds to a halt as I look toward the source of the sudden splashing sound. It isn't rain or anything like it. Rather, it's coming from outside the door. Hello? I sit up to find a puddle of strange pinkish liquid seeping under the door. It glides across the floor without any trace left behind. Is this a magical girl? If I didn't know any better, I'd be freaking out. Instead, I just sigh. The door was unlocked, you know. You could have just come in normally. A voice emanates from the puddle. A very cute voice. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Oh my god, I love her. Green, beautiful lady, hello. As I watch, the liquid comes together into one point and begins to solidify, rising into a pillar before taking the shape of a beautiful woman. Long black hair streams down the newly formed head as the remaining facial features take their place. Keely's eyes open and her mouth forms into a mischievous smile. There's no way I'm going to let my last year of shapeshifting pass me by without at least a few pranks. That one is a classic, after all. If by classic you mean grossing me out for over a decade, then yes, it's certainly a classic. That's exactly what I mean. Kaylee Cohen added to your data. I sit up and make room for her on the couch, patting the cushion beside me. Welcome home, baby. I lean my head back as she bends down to kiss me, the warmth of her lips offering welcome comfort. Wives! We have lesbians! I never really feel at home unless she's here with me. As soon as our lips part, she hops onto the couch to sit down next to me, resting her head against my shoulder and wrapping her arm around mine. We both let out a contented sigh in unison. This is the best part of the day. How was your day? Not too eventful. My Mark was home, so I had to settle for just looking around the place. I think I'll go back for whatever's in his safe this weekend. Wait, you don't know what he's got in there? The guy's one of those rich executive types, so I'm sure it's something good. Besides, finding out is the fun part. It's not always about the money, you know. That's why you're the best in the business, baby. Oh, thank you, sweetie. She gives me another kiss before snuggling closer to me. You'd never be able to tell by looking at her that she's one of the most notorious cat burglars in Chicago. Then again, that's part of why she gets away with it. Of course, being a shapeshifter doesn't hurt either. You make any progress on the case today? I sigh, wishing I could just forget today's visions. This job would be a lot easier if they didn't linger in my mind for so long. Nothing useful. Yet another locked room mystery just like the others. Either this guy's really good, or I'm losing my touch faster than I thought. Don't say that, sweetie. There's never been a case Sherlock Cohen can't solve, right? I don't know. It's more than just being stumped. I just feel kind of burnt out, you know? Like I'm not sure if I even have the energy to see this case through. And putting up with the cops makes it even worse. Keely kisses my cheek. I can tell she's trying to hide the worry in her eyes for my sake, even though she knows she doesn't have to. Maybe you should retire early, honey. I know you're sick of dealing with them, and I've nabbed more than enough to set us up with a comfortable nest egg. I chuckle, running my fingers through her hair and kissing her forehead. And lose my chance to whine to you when I get home? Never. We both laugh at that one before settling into silence. I don't know how I'd make it through the day if I couldn't look forward to cuddling at the end of it. I feel that, with cats or people. Maybe tomorrow you and I could go over the details of the case again. 2 heads are better than 1. And you know how good I am with murders. Don't say it like that. You sound like a serial killer. I do not. Besides, you know I'm more of a serial thriller. That was awful. Like, really awful. You're just jealous you didn't come up with it first. You'd think that after 12 years, her sense of humor would have improved. It hasn't. She's not wrong about being helpful, though. I might be good at putting together evidence in a pattern and drawing conclusions, but she's always been good at seeing the tiny details I might miss without her. I just always feel a bit guilty when I bring her in. She's got her own job, and making her do mine feels unfair. But maybe that's just me being stubborn. If you need me to break into the station and find out if they're keeping anything from you, I'm more than happy to. It's not like it'd be the first time. That was nearly 10 years ago. With those inflated police budgets, security would be way tighter than it was before. Cameras, more guards, that sort of stuff. And you almost got caught last time, remember? Are you saying that I've gotten worse? No way! I'm just saying they've gotten better. A lot better. Hey, you never know until you try. I bet I could do it. I give her a kiss on the cheek before shaking my head. What happened to the shy little high school girl that always looked before she leapt? Oh, her? I hear she got a less shy when she married a real troublemaker. A troublemaker, huh? The worst kind. I lift her head up and kiss her again, much deeper this time. One of my hands moves to her side, drifting up and down her abdomen. But before I can go any further, she pulls away with a frown. We'll have to save this for later, honey. I need to get dinner started before Nina shows up. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Shit. I'd completely forgotten she was coming over. If I let that slip, she'll never let me hear the end of it. And today, of all days, too. This case must be weighing on me even more than I thought. I've never forgotten about how important today is before now. It'll be good to have her here, though. Maybe it'll be the distraction I need. Okay, but who Nina? Who this? Even if it is interrupting another kind of distraction. In that case, I should probably go shower. I smell like a crime scene. I like your crime scene smell. And you think Nina would too? I mean, yeah. That's fair. I stand and stretch, letting out a long yawn. Hopefully a little cold water to the face will keep me awake through dinner. I owe her that much. You gonna need any help with dinner? I'll be okay. You can go ahead and clean yourself up. As I head toward the stairs and start to climb up, Keely calls out to me. Hey, sweetie? Yeah, babe? I'm really glad that shy little girl married that troublemaker. You and me both, honey. You and me both. By the time I'm done showering, most of my stress has melted away. I can't fully get the image of the crime scene out of my head, but it only comes in flashes now. The house, the blood, the frantic movements of the victim. Using spirit reflection always leaves me with some kind of after image, but at least that helps when it comes to studying details. I towel off and throw on a clean shirt before heading downstairs. As soon as I do, the smell of my wife's cooking banishes those last few lingering flashes. All I can think about now is how much I want to dig into some of that udon. It's incredible how delicious her cooking has gotten lately. I would love some udon. That would be excellent. There you are. I was starting to worry you'd fallen asleep in there. No such luck. After the day I've had, I wouldn't mind a little shower power nap. She giggles and turns her head towards me, giving one of those little smiles that still make my heart flutter before going back to her preparations. God, she's gorgeous. Y'all are gross. Ugh. Don't worry too much about being tired. Nina might as well be a natural shot of espresso. Oh, is she already here? Not just yet, but I'm sure she'll show up any second. You know how she likes to travel. Well, hopefully she gives me enough time to do this. I move up behind her, wrapping my arms around her waist and brushing my lips against her neck. She rewards me with a small yelp of surprise before letting out another giggle. Honey, I still have to finish this before she gets here. She can wait. Kisses first. Oh my god, Cher. Can you stop being gay for like 2 seconds so Kiki can get some of that in a bowl? I'm starving. We both whirl around in unison to come face to face with Nina. I sputter and let out a cough, a bit embarrassed about being caught in a moment of sappiness. Love her design. Super cute. As we face her, she breaks out into a massive grin and lets out a squeal of delight. As always, her excitement is infectious enough to help me get over my initial embarrassment at being caught in the act. Nina Alencar added to your data. Before we have a chance to speak, she bounds over to pull us into a gigantic hug. I missed you both so much. Next time I go on tour, I'm taking you with me. No arguing. Good to see you again, Nina. But maybe you could use the door next time. No goddamn way. As long as I can teleport, I'm never touching a door in my life. I pat her back and she squeezes us even tighter. She's got me grinning now, too. We missed you, too. I can't believe how long it's been. 2 years, 73 days, 18 hours, and 12 minutes. That's 2 years, 73 days, 18 hours, and 10 minutes too long. Did you seriously keep track of it down to the minute? Oh, no, I'm 100% fucking with you right now. You really thought, though. She releases the hug, winking at me with another grin. 23 years, and you're still falling for the obvious ones. Get it together, Cher. So she keeps track of that one, huh? No wonder I fell for it. Now, Nina, play nice. Unless you don't want seconds on Udon, that is. Nina bats her eyelashes and gives Keely the most innocent face she can muster. It's pretty good. I'll be good, Mom. I promise. I'm a year younger than you. Yeah, but you've got, like, big mom energy, you know? Is that a compliment? Duh. I know you two aren't exactly hip to modern lingo anymore, but that one's pretty obvious. You say that like you're not 30. Nina huffs and gives me a goofy scowl while Keely goes back to finishing up dinner. I'm 29, Cher. I've still got a month before I turn into an old lady, and I'm going to make the most of it. All three of us are. So, you're staying in Chicago all month, then? You better believe it. I'm off tour for the next 3 months. We are gonna tear this shit up. I don't have the heart to tell her that Keely and I have long passed the tearing shit up phase, but if we can't keep up with Nina's speed, I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun. The way we used to, before. Sweetie, could you grab a few bowls for us? Nobody's going to be tearing up anything on an empty stomach. Nina bolts to her chair and sits down, vibrating with excitement. I swear she's about to start drooling. I oblige my wife, grabbing us bowls and giving her a quick kiss before sitting down. Dinner is served. They're all so cute. I love them. Keely's cooking is delicious as ever. Nina certainly seems to feel the same way, eating her way through 2 packed bowls before I'm even halfway through my first. In between mouthfuls, she tells us stories about life on tour. Moving from place to place, dealing with crowds of fans, performing in front of hundreds of people. Makes our job seem easy by comparison. I'd probably crash and burn after a few months, but she's been going at it for nearly a decade now. And despite everything, she's still the same old Nina. The Nina I grew up with. Still bursting with energy, still driven to stand out from the crowd, and still full of love for us. I've always admired that ambition of hers. Even though I was the only one she'd known since we were kids, she was still the one who brought us together to form a team. Everyone else was ready to rally around the girl with a big dream and a bigger attitude. Hell, I'm not even sure if I would have been able to ask Keely out without Nina pushing me to go for it. No wonder she got scouted right out of high school. Being a star was her dream, and her dreams always came true. That and the fact that she's got one hell of a voice, too. Although it would be nice if she didn't use it to yell so much when I'm sitting a few feet away from her. After we've had our fill, I head to the kitchen and grab a bottle of whiskey and 3 glasses. Keely and I don't drink often, but this is a cause for celebration. In one way, at least. OMG, you read my mind. Nothing like a little nightcap before I go. You're lucky there are no laws against teleporting under the influence. Oh, please. Like you act like I'd actually listen to some Square's rules. Hell, according to the rules, I was supposed to have dinner with some record label suits tonight. You're not gonna get in trouble for blowing them off on our account, are you? Don't worry. It's not like it was anybody that mattered. Besides, being here tonight is way more important than spending a night pretending to care about branding. Nina looks down at her glass, her expression suddenly darkening. Especially tonight, you know? What is the significance of tonight? They keep saying that. But we don't know. I just nod and start pouring drinks. We've been dancing around tonight's special occasion since Nina arrived, but I know that couldn't last forever. Keely looks down at the table, swirling her drink and letting out a wistful sigh. How old would she be now? 27? Yeah. It's been 12 years now. It doesn't feel like it, though. It really doesn't. Sometimes it feels like it happened yesterday. Other times it feels like a century ago. Death is strange like that. No matter how much I've seen, I know I'll never get used to it. I raise my glass and they follow suit. Happy birthday, Elle. Happy birthday, Elle. We throw back our drinks, the warm burn of the alcohol a blessing after the chill that filled the room when we said her name. In the moment, it feels like she's here with us, that goofy little smile lighting up the room like it always did. When Keely puts her glass down, I see a few teardrops streaking her face. I squeeze her hand under the table, and she manages a small smile in response. Nina's stony face, meanwhile, betrays nothing. I silently pour us another round of drinks, muttering a snippet of the mourner's Kaddish. Oh, Sherry's Jewish? Oh, Cohen! Duh! Cohen is a Jewish last name. Damn, Martha, get it together. I am so sorry, my Hebrew is ass. But here we go. Osei shalom bimromav hu yaseh shalom aleinu. May he who creates peace in his celestial heights create peace for all of us. Amen. L. Byrne added to data. After another moment of silence, Nina speaks up with her usual pep. Okay then. I think it's time you told me about that juicy new case you mentioned. It sounded like pretty next level stuff. I'm sure some people would consider her insensitive for jumping right into another topic like this, but Keely and I don't mind. It's better than spending the rest of the evening in mourning. Elle probably wouldn't have wanted that. Besides, it's not like I don't want her input. That's why I told her about it, right? Looking to flex your detective muscles too, Nina? Hey, I'm an international woman of mystery. I didn't realize catching serial killers was part of the pop star life. Sounds like somebody isn't in the know then. Now show me those mad investigator skills. I take another sip of my drink before giving her the gist of things. The lack of evidence left at the scene, how there's no tracks to follow, no clear motives or connections between the victims, etc. She'll occasionally chime in with questions about crime scene details, still drawing from those magical girl instincts. Keely helps me fill in the gaps as well, leaving Nina scratching her head. Damn. That's fucked up. Yeah, no kidding. Does anything in particular stand out to you, Nina? Well, nothing about the crimes themselves, but... She stares at me, fire suddenly appearing in her eyes. Something sticks out about how you're investigating them. What's that? The fact that you haven't put your wife's special talent to use. Keely cocks her head to the side, confused. How would shape-shifting help her solve the case? No, your other special talent, which is... knitting? Oh my god. Nina flings out her arms, waving them up and down in an arc around her. Aura reading! Hello! Oh! Keely's eyes widen as the significance of what Nina is saying hits us. Oh, of course! Cher, have you even looked for magic at the scene? I mean, let's be real. No murderer can be that good. If they're so mysterious, why not see if they're consumed? Any magic left at the scenes would be too faint for either of us to pick up, but Kiki's always been the best of us when it comes to aura. Of course. I've spent so many years going after humans that the thought of a consumed killer never even crossed my mind. How could I miss something that simple? I really am losing my touch. Find the aura, find the killer. Easy peasy. That's actually brilliant, Nina. I told you that catching serial killers was part of being a pop star. Maybe we should check that out tomorrow night, sweetie. Do you want to come with us, Nina? Nina laughs, taking one last swig of her drink. No way! That sounds like a perfect date night activity. You two have fun with it. I've got nightlife to enjoy. You can really go to clubs that easily? Aren't you worried about getting noticed? Don't you worry about me, Cher. The paparazzi haven't figured out a way to get around teleportation. Not yet, at least. Keely giggles at that one, and I can't help cracking a smile, too. Anyway, now that I've pretty much solved your case for you, I think it's about time I hit the road. My producer is going to have a heart attack if I don't tell her where I am soon. Don't forget to cut me a check once you get paid for catching this dude, though. You don't want to stay for dessert? We have some cake in the fridge. Nina smiles and shakes her head, standing up and stretching. Save a piece for me, Kay? I'll come by for it when I can. She pulls us both into one more tight hug, as warm as ever. I love you two so much. And don't you forget it. I promise I'll come back real soon. You better. I didn't even have a chance to paint your nails. Soon, babe. Cross my heart. Just make sure you let us know before you teleport in here. Married couples need their privacy, believe it or not. She steps away, adjusting her hair and giving us one last wink. No promises! And with that, she's gone as quickly as she arrived. Keely takes my hand and leans against me, looking at the spot where Nina was just standing a moment ago.
She seems like she's doing well. A lot better than she was last time.
Definitely. And you weren't kidding. She really is a shot of espresso.
So, you're wide awake now?
I lean down and kiss her forehead, wrapping an arm around her. Very. Come on, let's go upstairs. I could stand to unwind for a bit before bed. Keely raises her head to meet mine, kissing me gently.
You don't have to tell me twice.
What? How could you do it wrong? If I am reading this correctly, it's not like we haven't done this before, but I can't quite shake the feeling we're doing something wrong. Oh, for the aura reading. I was so confused. I was like, how can you do intimacy wrong? At least, you know, with people who seem to be very compatible. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go turn my fan on. Oh, drinking that tea makes me warm. Here we go. Much better. Much better. Oops. Okay. Got the fan going. Let's see. Should I save? It's been a minute.
I'll have us inside in a jiff. Just watch.
Keely's confidence brings a smile to my face, even as we're standing outside a crime scene in the early hours of the morning. I haven't seen an officer on watch, but there's no doubt that one is somewhere close by. Even though we're hidden, I'm still on edge.
Don't worry, we'll be in and out before you know it.
She squeezes my hand, interlacing her fingers with mine in a gesture that always brings me peace of mind. Whatever's got me so on edge tonight feels a bit further away. Once we're at the front door, Keely's form falls away and she oozes beneath it. A moment later, the door clicks open, and there she is.
Told you I could get us in.
I never doubted you. She knows I never doubted her, of course. I haven't doubted her abilities for years now, but the smile on her face makes it clear that she appreciates the affirmation. And if she's happy, then so am I. But as soon as we take a few steps into the entryway, the smile fades. Keely stops in her tracks and takes a deep breath.
I don't like this.
You feel something already? There were definitely signs of a struggle here, but this isn't where he died.
It's faint, but this aura... Something strange. Let's keep moving.
I nod, though I'm worried. Keely has such a talent for sensing aura, so it's no wonder that she sensed a dangerous vibe immediately. But even though my senses have always paled in comparison to hers, I should at least be able to sense something. Have my senses really degraded that much? I know I only have a year until they're gone for good, but even now I should be able to pick up something if I focus on it completely. Is it because of whatever is strange about this aura? I shake my head, dismissing the conjecture. That's not what matters right now. Instead, I lead Keely to the living room and point out where the body was. It's long gone by now, and the police have cleaned up most of the bloodstains. Unfortunately, it still reeks of detergent. Still, Keely doesn't need to see another corpse. Just because I've gotten desensitized to them doesn't mean she has. She's always been the more empathetic one.
Is this the room?
This is the one. He was on the floor near the ottoman. As far as I could tell, he was injured somewhere else and then pursued through the house until he succumbed to whatever was chasing him in here.
That's horrible. What a sad way to die.
Her foot taps against the floor, betraying an uncertainty I know all too well. It's a telltale sign that whatever she doesn't understand is making her nervous. I step forward and put a hand on her shoulder, hoping to calm her down the way I always do. I don't like being here in the middle of the night, nor do I like putting Keeley in danger. But I couldn't say no to her about something this important. Hey, we don't have to stay if it's skeeving you out. We can leave. Keeley shakes her head.
It's not that. I don't think I've felt energy quite like this before. It's new.
New? I mean, consumed or different, but...
There's something really off about this one. It's not normal.
So, there's no question about who did this then. Or what. The serious tone in her voice worries me. We've dealt with particularly strong ones before.
Not like this. Even the powerful ones felt familiar. The consumed all have similar energy, just like magical girls. But this... it doesn't feel like a consumed. Not entirely, anyway.
I grasp her hand in mine, returning the squeeze from earlier. Even if I can't tell what she's sensing, I trust her every step of the way. Keeley closes her eyes to think, and the air around her billows in soft, soothing waves. I don't know if it's a side effect of her powers or simply how I feel about her, but it's immensely calming to be next to her while she works. My shoulders sink, my muscles relaxed, and my head clears. It's magic of a different kind. Whatever this thing is, it's long gone. That much I can say for sure. Spirit reflection told me the same thing. It's been at least 24 hours, probably more. Keeley looks at me confused.
No, it hasn't. If that was the case, then the aura would be completely gone by now.
That must mean... it came back. I don't understand. A normal human might return to the scene of the crime, but the consumed are like animals. Why would one go back to the same house they'd already attacked? It makes no sense. Could it have come before the attack, too? Would it be intelligent enough to scout out the place first? No. That's ridiculous. I'm getting way too far ahead of myself here. Just gotta focus on the now.
I'm going to check through the other rooms to see if there's anything else I can pick up. You gonna be okay down here?
I'll be okay. I promise. I'll see if I can find anything I may have missed. Just let me know if you sense anything dangerous, okay, babe? Be safe.
Don't you worry about me. I still remember how to kick ass.
I know, baby. I know. She trots upstairs, leaving me alone. There's not many personal effects left in the room. Anything that looked to be even remotely useful has been confiscated by the cops. It doesn't leave me with much to work with, other than the furniture. It might not be much, but anything counts. Let's see. I press my hand to the end of the couch, trying to find something, anything of clarity. Visions of a restful morning, a day spent empty, then a struggle. Something knocks the couch off kilter. I take a moment to rack my brain about what exactly that man was running away from. A shadow? A person? Nothing big enough to toss a couch around, but big enough to scare this guy senseless. It's no good. I just can't see it. No matter how hard I think, I can't seem to gain any further clarity with reflection. Yet another sign that Sherlock Cohen's detective powers are on their last legs. It's frustrating in the moment, but that thought leaves a part of me feeling relieved.
Another sign that it's time to move on from this job. To move on from picking up the pieces. To move on from the obligation this power brings. That doesn't sound bad at all. It'd certainly mean getting a little more sleep, at least. Cher? Keely calls me from upstairs, still doing her best to keep her voice hush, instead of the patrolling cop decides to make their way back here. Yeah, what's up? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a look at this? I heave a sigh, giving up on searching for clues on my own. Here's hoping Keely's search has gone better than mine. I head up the stairs, peering through the different rooms of the house until I find her in what looks like a study. Keely stands in front of a row of shelves, looking at something on the top. Hey, babe, what's up? This. Here. Keely points to a framed photo. Within it are a man and a woman, looking happy together. Judging by the hair, the man must be the victim. He looks so different in life. Do you think the girl is suspicious or something?
I wouldn't know, but do you think she looks familiar? I swear I've seen her before.
Like, on the street? This isn't too far from home. Maybe you've crossed paths.
No, it's not that. Maybe we met them at a party or something? The man in the picture, too. He seems kind of familiar. You don't recognize them at all?
Not off the top of my head, no. But now that she mentions it, something about the two people in the photo does seem vaguely familiar. Maybe I solved a case for them, or had one of them as a peer reviewer in grad school. No, that's not it. God, this is really bugging me.
Me too. I'll at least take a picture of it so we can look it over at home.
I haven't found anything else up here, and there's no point in standing around a crime scene trying to figure out if maybe we had brunch with somebody. Just make sure you don't get your phone confiscated outside. Pictures of stuff in here could be potentially incriminating. Keely chuckles and gives me another confident grin.
Cher Bear, there's more than enough incriminating evidence on this phone as it is. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh God, don't tell me you've been taking pics of empty safes again.
You can't prove anything.
And you say I'm the trouble. Keely raises her hand to stop me, eyes suddenly going wide.
Sweetie, can you feel that?
It only takes a moment for me to register the sensation. This time, there's no doubt about where this particular aura is coming from. It's consumed, through and through. Where? Keely closes her eyes and sniffs lightly, as if she was tracking it by scent.
A couple of houses away. It doesn't seem particularly strong, but...
Sounds like a job for the current crop of magical girls, then. We should probably head out.
I guess so.
Keely sighs and looks down at her feet. I know she's still got that warrior instinct, but this isn't what we came here for. Not like it used to be. Sherry, I know that at our...
Sherry, I know that at our age we're supposed to let them take care of it, but maybe we should drop by just to...
Suddenly, I hear a sharp, piercing scream. It sounds young. Too young for us to ignore. Before I can even utter a word, Keely's opening a window and jumping outside. I follow suit, dropping to the street and running after her. I guess she's not the only one who held onto those old instincts after all. Do we get to see a transformation? Maybe. Keely leads the charge as we rush toward the spike of magical energy, spurred on by another monstrous roar. All I can do is offer a silent prayer that will make it in time. You won't get away with this, fiend! There! Down that alley!
She skids right, and I follow. We don't have to travel far before we see it. Whoa. Damn. A grotesque mass of tentacles and eyes the entire width of the alley, bursting forth from a human torso, two of its appendages in the process of wrapping around its would-be prey. A consumed. Oh, damn! Is that one of the current magical girls? Get out of here! It's not safe for you! Despite the creature gaining the upper hand, the girl calls out to us in the familiar protective tone of this city's guardians. While it's a bit disconcerting to recognize that the girl is barely a teenager, Keely and I know better than anyone that magical girls can start young. It's not just the outfit that gives her nature as a magical girl away. It's the fact that nobody else would be able to prioritize the safety of bystanders while they were in that position. But we're no ordinary bystanders. I glance over at my wife, who looks back at me with a determined smile. Use it or lose it, right? I nod and give her a thumbs up in return. I guess it's time to shake the rust off. Ready when you are. I close my eyes, readying myself for the transformation. Here's hoping I can still remember the words. Keely's hand finds mine, and we begin. For the sake of the world, we will be its guardians. Let our spirits shine through. Don't tell me. Yes! Excellent! That familiar glow passes through my body as I'm lifted off the ground, light bursting from within me and spreading outward. Our clothes disappear, swiftly replaced by our old uniforms and a cascade of ribbons and magic. I'm surprised it still fits. My revolver appears in my hand as I drop to the ground, my body brimming with power. Yo, her weapon's a gun! Prepare to face justice! I love Keely's outfit. Keely drops down next to me, her whip snaking out from her hand as she opens her eyes. You will not escape our judgment! Yeah, magical girls, Lily! Magical girl lesbians! We are magical girls! The girl's screams go quiet as she stares at us in disbelief. The consumed, too, has frozen as it looks toward us with surprise. It definitely wasn't expecting two full-grown women to be ready to fight back. Keely charges down the middle, trusting me to follow her strategy. We don't need words to work together. Our minds can align perfectly at a moment's notice. Yet another perk of working with my wife. I dodge to the right towards the wall, jumping effortlessly up to the third floor of the building and landing on the fire escape. Hell yeah, revolver and a whip! Love a whip. The consumed doesn't notice my maneuver, its animalistic mind still focused on Keely as she swings her whip in front of it. I can't see her face, but I know she's smiling. Judgment Cage! Entwine him! Ooh. I wonder if Sherry's a sniper. She swings her whip straight down the middle, thorns ready to slash the monster's hide, but it doesn't move away. Instead, a sickening laugh erupts as Keely launches her whip forward. It slaps the whip away with one tentacle and shoots another towards Keely with frightening speed, its tip sharp enough to pierce straight through her. Bad move, monster. Very bad move. Keely shifts in... Damn it, I keep saying her name wrong. Keely shifts in an instant, making a hole in her abdomen that the tentacle passes through without so much as grazing her. Get ready to fire! The reduced mass of her torso wraps up toward her arm, extending it forward and flashing the whip past the consume's grasp, right where we want him. Yeah! When I pull the hammer back, the chamber of the gun fills with brilliant light. 6 shots are more than enough. Keely's whip encircles the monstrous mass. It moves with a mind of its own, binding its tentacles to its chest and tying its legs together. Judgment Cage never fails. Now, it's my turn. I fan the hammer as I fire 5 more times, rapidly releasing an arc of holy spheres toward the target. Ooh. The shots sink into its flesh, filling it with light from the inside out. It manages to let out one more pitiful scream before exploding into brilliantly shining dust. Elimination complete. Ooh, eliminated enemy added to your data. With its mission accomplished, the gun fades away. It always comes when I need it, but there are times when holding on to it would only make things worse. The last thing this kid needs is for someone to point a gun at her. Okie dokie, Henry. I'll see you in a little bit. Have a good evening. I hop back down into the alley, landing without a sound. You... The girl is sitting with her back against the wall, eyes wide as she stares at us in shock. It's okay, honey. You're safe now. You're all right. Who are you? I kneel down to her level, offering her a reassuring smile. I don't want to baby the kid, but I know Keely and I both want to help her out. We do what we can. We're magical girls, same as you. We just happen to have a little more experience. I stand, offering a hand down to help her up. After a moment, she takes it and slowly stands up on shaky legs. I'm Sherry. This is my wife, Keely. We used to patrol around Navy Pier back in the day. Would you mind telling us your name? The girl opens and shuts her mouth a few times before finally managing to speak, her voice barely above a whisper as she stares at the ground. Ruby. My name's Ruby. It's very nice to meet you, Ruby. Do you want us to help you find somewhere to sit down and rest for a minute? Or call for a ride home? She nods, leaning against the wall to steady herself. I'd like to sit down. There's a coffee shop around the corner that should still be open. Would you be comfortable going there with us? We'll understand if you're not. I know we're strangers, after all. Ruby finally looks up at us with wide eyes, clearly still in shock. But through that expression, I can still see a muted fire in her eyes. She'll be okay. Even if you're strangers, I know you're not bad people. Bad people don't get to be magical girls. The conviction in her voice makes me grin. Rookie or not, this kid's heart is in the right place. Oh, I love her civilian form. That bun is so cute. A few minutes later, we're back in our civilian clothes and relaxing with our drinks. Coffees for me and the wife, and hot chocolate for Ruby. Do you feel any better, honey? Ruby takes a long swig of her hot chocolate and lets out a shaky breath, leaning back in her chair. I am no worse for wear. Thank you for your kind assistance. Her voice seems to have taken on a deeper cadence without warning. I exchange a wordless look with Keely, who gives me the slightest of shrugs. No problem, Ruby. You just take a couple more minutes to relax, and then we'll call you a ride home. You need not refer to me as Ruby, ma'am. I have another moniker I use when speaking with a fellow sister of justice. Do you now? Indeed. Now that we've become more acquainted, you can call me. She moves her arms in a confusing flourish. Nightshade. Keely and I share an awkward look, trying to think of an acceptable response. This is definitely not what I was expecting. Nightshade added to your data. I love it. Go for it, girl. That's a cool nickname.
alias, sweetie. It's an alias. How better to strike fear in the hearts of our enemies than a name that resonates with the powerful energy of the night?
Right. Yeah, of course. Powerful energy and all.
I think it's a great name, honey. You do?
Her voice returns to the high pitch we heard during battle. She really is just committing to a bit. That's, respectable.
'Cause, like, I spent a lot of time thinking of it and stuff, and I had a bunch of other names I was gonna use, like the Dark Moon, or like the Nightbringer, and stuff like that, but I thought this one was the best, so
Her eyes go wide again and she clamps her mouth shut, suddenly aware of what she's doing. When she speaks again, her voice is back to her Nightshade tone.
Anyway, I believe that Nightshade suits me best, and soon all the consumed in Chicago will learn to fear that name. That's very nice, honey.
Totally. You got this.
Just make sure you're realistic about what you're ready to take on, okay? If we hadn't shown up, that consumed could have seriously hurt you, or worse. Oh, it was no trouble. I'm certain I could have gotten the upper hand sooner or later. However, having help from some veteran warriors did make things much easier.
I try to keep my temper even, remembering how much of a hothead I was at her age. Every win made it feel easy, like I could take on the world, until I couldn't. And I don't want that for her, or anyone else. Ruby, we're serious. That consumed was way too strong for you to be taking on alone. How long have you been a magical girl? Ruby mumbles her answer, barely audible over the coffee shop ambiance. What, a week? A month? 2 weeks?
It's been, 2 weeks. Or 1.5.
Oh boy, that won't do at all. And have you had any prior training? Spent any time with more experienced magical girls? Can we adopt her? Are we adopting the baby? She rolls her eyes, no doubt tired of lectures from adults. I get it. But this is a lot more important than a talk about curfews or whatever it is kids get talks about these days.
Well, benevolence taught me how to fight and use my powers. It didn't take long for me to establish myself as a hunter of a night. That's more than enough to slay the consumed, yes? Smaller ones, yes. But you weren't dealing with a smaller one, honey. Something like that needs teamwork to take down.
Ruby pouts, looking frustrated. Her Nightshade persona slips again.
Then how did you learn? You fought them when you were still young, right?
When we were still young? I'm only 28! Looks like I am not the only one trying to keep my temper in check. Keely can get a bit insecure when she's stressed out. I'm sure Ruby didn't mean anything by it, but I'd better mediate things just in case. She just means when you were a teenager, baby. Of course you're still young.
Thank you.
Keely huffs and takes a long sip of her coffee as I turn back to Ruby. I feel you, Keely. And to answer your question, Ruby, we learned by training. First, by honing the skills Benevolence taught us, but eventually we learned new techniques from other magical girls as well.
Knowledge is passed down from generation to generation, and then honed with teamwork. That's why magical girls are drawn to other magical girls.
The two of us and our friends work together to develop efficient combat tactics like proper positioning, the right balance between offense and defense, and what parts of a consumed tend to be its weak points.
It's all about teamwork. Being a magical girl is a group effort.
Exactly!
Surely a team isn't absolutely necessary. Nightshade moves in the shadows and strikes unseen. A team would announce that presence.
You're socially awkward, aren't you?
Plus,
see? I knew it.
Plus, I'm not, like, super great with people. Sometimes.
So that's what's going on. I'm sure Keely already noticed as much. She's practically psychic when it comes to figure out what's really going on with people. Me? I'm a lot slower judge of character.
That's nothing to be ashamed of, honey. Believe it or not, I was the same way. Really? Really? I didn't have any friends before I became a magical girl. Just sat in the back of the class in an oversized hoodie and tried not to draw attention to myself. Then benevolence came to me, just like it came to you, and offered me a chance to do something more with my life. I was nervous about teaming up too, but once I met Sherry and our 2 other teammates, we fell into a rhythm right away. I promise it's not as hard as it sounds. You made the choice to become a hero, so you're already plenty brave.
There she goes again. Her pep talks are as legendary as ever. Ruby takes a long sip of her hot chocolate and lets out a deep breath.
Would you be willing to, help me, maybe?
Help you find a team? I mean, we're a little out of the loop when it comes to stuff like that, so...
No, I mean, help me be a magical girl.
Oy vey. I was afraid she might say that. I get why she'd ask, but... I look over at Keely, hand to her chin as she thinks over Ruby's request. Surely she must have expected the same thing, but she seems more intrigued by the idea than I am. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's in her nature to take care of things, after all. Adopt the baby! Do it.
You want us to train you? You don't have to, give me lessons or anything, but maybe if I were able to watch you 2 hunt or something? Would that be okay?
Oh, well, about that. We're actually retired. We haven't fought a consumed for years. Sorry, but we're not the hunting type.
What do you mean? We just fought one!
That was an exception. If we hadn't heard you 2 nearby, we wouldn't have sought it out.
Oh.
Ruby looks down, defeated. I can't help but feeling like a jerk for shooting her down like that, even if I was just telling the truth.
Maybe you could at least give me a bit of advice? I'm a fast learner, honest. That way I can catch up to everyone else.
Her voice is quieter than before, still doing her best to show conviction, but struggling to assert herself. Now I feel even more guilty. This is the kind of thing I'd be happy to do when I was her age, but I doubt I could even offer much help now anyway. I look over at Keely to see she looks even more guilty than I do. When she looks back at me, her eyes are wide and practically pleading. It's like she's asking me if we can adopt a cat. I sigh, looking down, and then back at the kid. Well, I guess giving you a few pointers wouldn't hurt. Ruby instantly perks up, and so does Keely.
You mean it?
Yeah, I think we can do that. I don't remember too much of what we really set in stone back then, but we can tell you about some tactical considerations and weaknesses you can exploit. That sort of stuff.
And it would be a good chance to try out that magical girl-themed workout regimen I was telling you about.
She plays it off as a joke, but a look at Keely's grin tells me how excited the idea makes her. No way does she want to stop at tidbits of advice. She really wants to train her. Training a rookie magical girl. Honestly, that might be just the thing she needs to help her feel better about our time as magical girls running out. I hate to admit it, but a part of me can see the appeal as well. Passing on our knowledge to another generation does sound like something close to closure. Or at least a bit closer to... No sense in thinking about that right now. Just need to focus on what's in front of me.
I mean, if it wouldn't be any trouble, then if it's okay, like, I guess lessons might be okay. We could try it at least. Nothing major though, okay? It'll be our very own after-school program. How fun. Ruby makes another strange gesture, no doubt reaffirming her Nightshade persona. Indeed. With the wise teachings of my elders, I will gain the strength I need to be a true warrior of the night, a guardian to our fair city. I'm officially making our first training rule that you can't call us your elders. My mentors? I think that works. Keely nods and takes one last sip of her coffee, finishing it with a satisfied... So, shall we make contact using the existing group chat, or will we be working independently? The what now? Ah, I see. Ruby pulls out her phone and opens up some messaging app I've never seen before. I lost interest in things like that when AIM shut down, so I'm sure there are plenty of apps like that. Not AIM! Damn, Sherry! My fellow warriors of the night have a GC we use to coordinate our attacks on the enemy. I observe rather than participate, but it's quite helpful when it comes to logistics. Or at the very least, to ensure none of them interfere with my mission of darkness. So you do know other magical girls? Well, I met one who sent me a link to the chat, but only once. She was nice and all, but she didn't understand my nature. As Nightshade, I mean. Well, isn't that interesting? It would have been very helpful to have something like that when we were more active. Wouldn't you agree, dear? I shrug, finishing my coffee as well. It seems like it would make more sense just to talk on the phone, but what do I know? Hey, if it works, then it works. Probably something we'd learn a bit to learn, though. Perhaps it would be better to simply communicate via text message, then. She puts her phone away, no doubt surprised by our ignorance of whatever app that is. You two know how to text, right? Yes, I know how to text! Keely leans over to whisper to Ruby, but she's still loud enough for me to hear. She didn't know until a few years ago. You're kidding. Look, technology isn't my thing, alright? I'm fine with what we had back when we were kids. We had text messages, sweetie. Ruby laughs at that one, the shaky uncertainness gone from her voice. Looks like our job is done. Let me give you my number. We can figure out a training schedule soon, okay? Okay. I mean, very well. I look forward to mastering the ways of the night with your assistance. Good to hear it. She's quite the interesting girl, no doubt about it. Odd, for sure, but every magical girl is odd at that age. We certainly were. Do you need us to call you a ride? I will be fine, ma'am. My home isn't far from here. Just make sure you're careful on the way home. No more fights, okay? Very well. Even the most tireless of night warriors must rest from time to time. Yeah, exactly. I get up and pay for the three of us, tossing the few bucks I have left into the tip jar. Behind me, Keely and Ruby swap numbers and say their goodbyes. Goodbyes, damn it. She's always been good with kids. Mom energy, I think Nina called it. And who knows? Maybe it'll help her figure out how she feels about having kids of our own someday. It's not like we haven't talked about it before, but never mind. Now isn't the time. Take care, Ruby. We'll see you soon. Keely nudges me and mouths Nightshade. Nightshade. Take care of yourself. And you as well, my mentors. I look forward to beginning our training post-haste. With a final wave, Ruby leaves the coffee shop and disappears into the night. Well, that wasn't how I was expecting tonight to go. Is that a bad thing? I guess it could have been worse, but, I think I'm done with surprises for the time being. You and me both. I'm gonna be out like a light as soon as we get home. Keely chuckles and kisses my cheek, taking my hand in hers. We chuckle in unison as we step through the doors and start our journey home. Definitely time to be done with surprises for now. Still, for a night when we'd planned to solve a mystery, I feel like we've been left with significantly more questions than answers. And not just about Ruby. That consumed was dangerous, but there was no way it was the locked room killer. Something that far gone couldn't even open a door normally, let alone sneak through a locked one. So why did it just happen to show up while we're investigating? Was it drawn to the energy Keely felt? Or could it have been some kind of lure, a distraction meant to pull us away from the crime scene? It's a possibility I don't want to consider. Not just because it's needlessly paranoid and yet another sign that this case is messing with my head, but because it would mean that there's something larger at play here. Hey, babe. That aura you felt at the house. That wasn't from the consumed we just took out, was it? No. It wasn't even close. In fact, it wasn't close to the aura of any consumed I've seen before. So, what do you think it was? Something new. And probably something dangerous. I nod, feeling that paranoia spreading through more of my mind. I'm already way too old to be handling cases with magic involved. But something tells me that this time, I don't have a choice. Dun dun dun! We have reached the end of the demo. Hot diggity damn it. Ooh, I love a good mystery. I love the art style, and these characters are super cool. We look forward to the full release, as do I, friends. Lock and Key. I love this logo. This is so cool. Okay, are we done? Main menu. Alright, my friends. So, we've been going for 6 hours today. And honestly, I think I am starting to fade a little bit. I'm getting a little eepy, and I do need to eat a full meal because I haven't done that yet today. That is, that's my issue. I need to eat a full meal. But we still have just under 5 hours of subathon left. So, I'm doing my hair tomorrow. I'm getting my roots rebleached and all that. But I think after I do my hair, if it's not too late, we'll jump back on and continue the subathon. And of course, we will continue each day this week until the timer runs out. And then we will resume our normal streaming schedule. But this was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time, and I loved playing Jackbox with friends. Thank you so much to Tetro and Velvet and Guppy and Boo Bear for joining me. And thank you to everyone who joined me today for this subathon. So, we will end here for tonight, and then we will go ahead and do another one. We'll keep going with the timer tomorrow. So, real quick, who can I throw y'all at? What can I do? Who is live today, tonight? We have Pam is live. Fairy is live. Amaranth, Aki, Selena,
Hoshi, Hazumi, and Bajiru. It's been a minute since I've seen Aki, and Aki is doing September and playing some Stardew Valley. So, let's go ahead, say hello to Aki for me. That raid emote is free for followers. Please use it. Say hello, and we will continue with more Subathon tomorrow afternoon. I will be posting in my Discord about what time we will be starting, so if you're not already there, if you're on YouTube, it's in the description, and if you're on Twitch, it's in the panels below, or ! Discord in the chat to get on with that. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Happy 3 years with VTubing and doing all of this stuff, Marthmallows. I am very happy to have you with me, and I appreciate our little community so much. Have a great rest of your Saturday night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!